And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows. And we're all going life, still nobody knows. But I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. Back a year ago.
Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. Afloat, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, grow hard, got what you wanna be.
Good morning, everybody. How the hell are ya? Let me get to the very beginning. Good morning, Gail and Sassy. Good morning, Brandy. Good morning, Eggy. Good morning, ya girl. Good morning, Bella. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta get back to where I was. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Good morning, Frosty. Good morning, Summer. Good morning, Bish. Good morning, Glam. Good morning, Moon. Good morning, happiest guy. Good morning, Pink, Brown, Avery, Linda Lou. Let's see. Did I get y'all? Did I? I think I did. How is everybody this morning? What a night. Did anybody watch anything last night? So, I have a video that is finishing processing and editing, but Our Lady, Planet with a Palate, found herself in some drama not last night, this past week. So I have all of that recorded, but I'm putting it all in one video so it's easier for us. So that is finishing up. So we still have other stuff we can go over, though. In the meantime, we have the stuff with Bali and the stuff with sjam. Oh, Brandy, you missed a lot last night. Is it good, Frosty? I wondered where you were, Glam, because we were all in Discord, and I was like, it doesn't feel right. Glam's not here. But I'm glad you got to go out, Brandy. I hope you guys had a good time. Good morning, Mary. Good morning, Bree. You haven't been to sleep yet? Are you going on AR hours? You've been talking to our little AR, haven't you? And now she's got your sleep patterns all messed up too. Yes, it did. Moon, it did finally. I'm surprised it took as long as it did, to be honest. I thought they would have that down like the first day it got monetized. As any I haven't seen her go. I don't know where she'd go live now. She does still have Twitch. There was Bree. I think we're going to start with Bali. Then we'll move on to sjam. And yes, I am actually a little bit excited about reacting to sjam's video. So we are going to do that. Good morning, Jessica. Oh no, back to the office after working from home. That always stinks. A lot of places kept that going and they still work from home. Cute legs, Danny. Thanks, Mary. Frosty, can you explain to me? I'm really, really lost as to what that was like. What was the purpose of that? I mean, it was like on one hand, he's professing his undying love for her, and on the other hand, he was making her look like crap. I didn't understand like, why was that any of YouTube's business? Right, Bella. But well, you know what? It was just so hypocritical, Bella. Like the last one that I saw before they got yeeted, you know, they're talking. I just get so tired when they use Christianity to their advantage. Like nowhere in the Bible does it tell you to sit on your bum and let everybody else go to work for you. Did she, Bree? A lot places got rid of the offices, either sold the spaces or totally closed them. Yeah, it was it wasn't good for businesses, Avery. I was saying the other day, one of like our favorite Italian place closed down, and it was like a years and years in the area, like like a family business that had been passed down. It was sad to see that place go. Yeah, I have no girl. I was just the SGM thing just confused me because I was like, okay. At first, I thought it was him going at Jacqueline because they tend to make their relationship public, but then it was just him outing the the husband, boyfriend. I don't know what he is to her, but I just didn't get it. Oh my gosh, Frosty. Do you believe that he said they met twice? Do you believe that? It wasn't that long ago that he told us that hey, they hadn't met yet, and now they've met twice. I don't buy it. I think he's just saying that so that we don't tell him you're being catfished. Oh, I'm sure he does, Goral. You think Jacqueline is pretending to be her boyfriend? I think something's really, really fishy. Um, and like I said, I believe that they made up or he made up the thing about them having met twice. Yes, she lives in Ohio with two exactly. I don't think they met. I think he said they met just to throw us off so that we wouldn't all be like, "S Jim, wake up." Which I'm sorry, I'm still going to be. I don't, you guys. He may have struck me. I genuinely do like S Jam. He's a total mess, and I think he definitely needs to stay away from the alcohol. And apparently, he can't hold his mouth even on weed. So maybe he shouldn't be doing that either, or at least not hit go live when you're doing it. After a certain point, if you get played by another person, you kind of deserve it, or at least it's a natural consequence of being a dumbass. Either grow up or stop dating. Yeah, I totally agree, Bella. I like SGM in a bless your heart kind of way. See, that's a thing for me. I genuinely like him when he's sober and rational minded, you know. Um, even though you struck me, S Jam, I still do. I still do like him. There's just something about him and I'm pulling for him, but ugh, he's so messy. Who Bree, do you happen to have a timestamp on Jessica's where she plays Jacqueline's video? Maybe we can get that one through Jess. Jess is killing it lately. She's working, man. Thank you, Bree. I'm a former dumbass who had to stop dating for a while, but I was a teenager, not a 30 something. Bella, I've said it 100 times. I am so blessed that I met my husband as a teenager because I would never make it in the dating world. Yes, Gail. Same. When he's sober, though. Um, what, Bree? What? So, well, maybe we're gonna get one from S Jam this morning. Then there was nothing after that, right? Like he never responded to what she had said or whatever. It was a very, very strange scenario. It really was. Like I said, he was. It was like he wasn't outing her. He was outing the boyfriend, husband, whatever he is. Um, but yet he wasn't making Jacqueline look all that great either. And they're supposed to still be together. Oh my gosh, Bree. Oh. It's like Foodie, only he's getting played. I mean, he could get to her. He wouldn't have to hop a flight for 14 hours to get to her. Sjam, can't take that guy serious. I take Chantel more serious than him. That should tell you just how I regard him. See, I don't know. There's just something about him. I do like him. I just wish he would get his crap together. There was no reason to come online and tell us all that. I feel like it was a play on his part to solidify Jacqueline not being with the guy. You know what I'm saying? Good morning, Janine. That's what I feel like. Like it was, if he outs him, she can't possibly be stupid enough to let him come back, right? I think that was what, his angle was. I get I get told that a lot, Frosty, but I think like people are snickering behind that comment because it does come back to bite me. A lot of our cows are constant reminders that we have to continue to learn and grow. We all do stupid things. I still do, and I'm 51. I just know to stop after the first time. Yes. Do you find though, Bella, like I find a lot of that maturing for me happened between like 40 and 50. Like the maturing where you kind of like really know yourself. Good morning, Kara. Yes, I agree, Kara. I will not argue that. That's what I'm saying. I wish he would get his crap together. Thank you so much, Bree. Let me pull up Discord. Well, then it's up to you guys if you want to start with Bali or with sjam. Let me see my video for uh, playing it with a palette has not finished yet, so. Did you put it in? Hold on, I'm right there. I don't need to ask. There it is. Thank you so much, Bree. Let me write down the timestamp. 141. You are the bomb. Okay. Bali first. Okay. I have her pulled up, so we can do that. All right. Let me turn my phone off. I get distracted way too easy, you guys know. turn it flat down so I can't see it. Bali went, she's another one. Guys, how many times do we have to tell you? Do not do substances and then hit go live. You haven't, Mary? Oh, well, you're in for a treat. For me, it was in my 30s. I'm not smarter. That's when my mom died and I became the matriarch of the family and had to stop being the family's little girl. Ugh, that's hard, Bree. Or Bella, sorry. I didn't, Frosty. I did see one on Twitter, though. Hi, Patty. Good morning. I encourage everyone to do substances and go live. Bree. Or maybe if you don't care but want attention, do substances and go live. I mean, if you want to take pity on us reaction channels, you definitely should do that. Give us something to talk about. Put on some pants, ma'am. Good morning, Arrow. Avery, I think Bali has to be the most hypocritical one of all of them. I swear everything that comes out of her mouth, all the accusations and stuff, are things she is doing. Morning, Linda Lou. Don't drink in Discord, kids. We need some new cows, right? There are some new cows. It's just crazy covering them. I do think though, guys, unless something major happens with Foodie, I think I'm going to break away a bit from her. Unless there's some real drama going on or whatever, but I just am finding it hard to even cover her anymore. Good morning, Spicy Senorita. Patty, thank you so much for the super chat. I hope you have a nice week. I hope you do too, hon. Good morning, Cart. I just heard what she's fixing to do with Sam. Her mother has to be helping her and should be blamed. What do you mean what she's fixing to do with Sam? Please drink in Discord as long as you are a funny drinker. I will say I don't drink, but when I do drink, I'm a happy drunk. We are always talking, or, well, taking substances or talking substances, Graveyard. Good morning. Good morning, Best of Truth. She's so boring, disrespectful, same old thing. It's just crazy to me. Yeah, it's just crazy to me that every word that she says, it's like, I just feel like everything she says, she's doing. So, and she's coming after, so, like, I never mentioned Bally's name ever until she mentioned mine. And even then, I didn't address it because honestly, I feel like that's just her trying to be relevant. Danny, can you see my message? Let me see. Sometimes it doesn't come up on my Twidget, so I have to, like, Lena, I didn't see you come in on my Twidget. Good morning, Lena. Bama. I see the one where you're asking me if I saw it, but that's the only one I see, Bama. Good morning, though. She's trying to get him a passport to live with her there. Wait. So, I'm so confused. So, Jacqueline is trying to get sjam. I'm so confused. Or Chantel's trying to get the cat back. I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. Good morning, PC. Good morning, Hannibal. Morning, cats. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, happiest. She made a members only post. She's going to try to get Sam to come to Kuwait. But then what? They're supposedly traveling. Yeah, that's where I was confused too. But apparently it's Chantel wanting to get Sam to Kuwait, which I'm very confused because they already have to have somebody watch Howie. You slept, but you feel like you've been hit by a Mack truck. You know, I get tired of always complaining that my morning, like I have trouble waking up in the morning. I've realized, Bish, I always have trouble waking up in the morning. Once I'm up, I'm up. I can't go back to sleep right away. It takes me a few hours if I try. But I realize every morning when I open my eyes, I'm not ready to wake up. I'm talking about Chantel and Sam. That's crazy to me, Cart. Cart is saying Chantel posted that she was trying to get Sam shipped to Kuwait. Do these people not even think? Like, what's she going to do with him when they, when they quote unquote travel? Right, Squirrel. I will say, I think though with Sam, I think that person that took Sam basically told her that she can, she can get him back if she wanted to. Not that that's what's, yeah, PC. He does have a new owner and he looks so much better. Yes, Brandy. I come back here as soon as I wake up. I come back to my office and start, getting things set up. But I swear, like half of the time, I'm like staring at my computer like a zombie and I have to shake myself awake. She's not going to travel. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I agree. I think she is going to end up immobile if she keeps it up. I just saw the post on Kiwi Farms. It is true. She said she did say she wants Sam back. I think she's trolling. She doesn't have the money to do that. I do think she's been trolling a lot lately, Frosty. Hi, Natty. Good morning. Is Chantel really going to try to take Sam away from that girl after she took him to the vet? Well, it would be, and you know what? It would be so like Chantel to do that because this would be her way out with BBJ, right? BBJ now has a home and everything. She doesn't have to worry about making excuses to put her down or any of that. Chantel is stupid with money. Anytime we go on an extended vacation, pet boarding sitting is part of the budget. Yep. We are very blessed because we live right next door to my in-laws. So, and my in-laws are, nobody would take care of our pets better. My mother-in-law will come over here and sleep just so that the dogs have someone in the bed to sleep with. Good morning, Z's. Good morning, Jilly. Dude, the people that call me at 8 a.m. or even before that, I'm like, what? Ignore. The diet mukbang. Yes, that was totally trolling. Well, you know what? And I was thinking the whole time I was watching it, Bella, it was not only was it trolling, but she also knew that it was feeding into the feeders. So it was like killing two birds with one stone. She got to troll all of us, but she probably also made money on that stream because the feeders were probably all over it. You know what glam thing is he's probably got that now that he has a decent owner. He's probably got his vet checks and flu shots, his vet checks and shots. Kara, I think it's somebody through the family. Like, I don't think it's a family member, but I think it's like a friend of her mom's or something. Janine, now that our one son lives far away, that's usually our vacations. Probably dress Sam in a mini abaya and hijab. It's my cat. I can do what I want with it, so F off. Yes, I don't know if I think well, maybe Patty, maybe somebody paid her to do it and she was like, yeah, because she knew that it was also a troll. Do it, Bish. You want a panel link? She's parading around as a devout Muslim and then eats like that on cam for money. Gross. Yeah. And boy, it totally went out the window, the stuff she's not allowed to do on live, right? When she first got there, she had to be so proper and demure and blah, blah, blah. And Sala could care less now. Foodie acted like she had, okay, Brie. Foodie acted like she had never had the baked fish or pasta, but saw where Natter cooked it for her. I just saw a thumbnail of it on a reaction channel. What kind of noodles were they? They looked like just plain ramen noodles that she slopped hot sauce all over. Did you guys see that platter of noodles that she ate? That is cruelty beyond imagination. Putting Sam in the back of a plane for 20 hours. Oh my God, I shudder at the thought. Can't the dumb bitch see there are hundreds of starving cats all around her? We need to call FFG for Rescue 2.0. I miss Sam, and Sam looks like a little kitten now, all, shaved and taken care of, and he looks so much better. I love how we all can't chat in the morning, but we are all here. Yep. Gluttony is not a thing in any religion, really. She has one Muslim lady following her that takes up for her. Yeah, I did know the name. Good morning, Ricky. With that person, PC. My blood sugar goes up with her. Ugh. Morning, Judy. Morning, Moody. Judy and Moody came in at the same time. Do they even sell kitty litter in Kuwait? Instant ramen noodles are so bad. Look at the fat content. It's insanely high for noodles. It's because they don't dehydrate the noodles. They deep fry them because it's faster and cheaper. Good morning, Terry. Welcome. I am here on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 7:30 a.m. And then I sometimes will just pop up randomly other days or times. They have a pet zone store. Sala attempted, like Natter did, to get her on a health kick. He gave up too when he saw how it only took him like a month too, if that, maybe 3 weeks, Avery. Yeah, you know what, Brandy? I never ever was a morning person my whole life, and it's happened with age. And now no matter how hard I try, I can't sleep more than like 4 or 5 hours straight, even on weekends, and it irritates the crap out of me because like on a Sunday, sometimes you just want to stay in bed till noon. No, I can't. Well, when they were feeding that one cat, that calico, um, I thought for sure she was going to bug to take it home, and that would have had us all, freaking out. Yeah, and I never thought I would be cats. I will say I do probably half of the days of the week I do take a nap because I don't sleep real long at night, but sometimes I can't even do that. As you age, your body hates you. Men don't have that issue. You wake up at midnight. Now, see, if I go to bed before midnight, forget it. I'm up at like 3 a.m. or something like silly like that. But if I wait till like around midnight to fall asleep, I usually can sleep till like 4 or 5. Small dogs, cats, and birds are common in Kuwait as pets. It's sad to me to see all them strays. Miss Amina or something, but she really isn't taking up with her. She just explained that as a Muslim, she's not supposed to talk crap about her because of her beliefs. I couldn't be religious, Judy. Like when you're a baby cat. I mean, in a way, it's good because I do have more time to get things done and stuff, but it's not that I'm not tired because I feel like I'm always tired. Now Salah's feeding her like he's fattening up a Thanksgiving turkey. Okay, Terry, no problem. A lot of people do that in the morning as they're getting ready in here. Oh my God, I got a new energy drink and it tastes like Robitussin. I think all of the energy drinks are gross. Good morning, Leah. Try not to let Chantel's behavior get the best of you because all she wants is people's attention and to be talked about. All she wants is attention, and she's not worth getting upset over. Amen. My cat just snuck in. Really? Hang on, guys. All right, I am back. Morning, AR. See, my dogs are lazy. I wake up and my dogs stay in bed for another few hours. Ugh, it gets worse. The sleeping gets worse as we age, Linda. I will say, AR, I kind of did blame it on you too. Ugh, I already got my coffee. Same, Hannibal. Last night I was like, I just want to go to bed, but I had like stuff recording on every device. Can I teach you that floating trick? Well, it's easy on here. I just close my eyes and imagine my happy place in the sky. Good morning, everyone. I did. I blamed it on you, AR, when she said she hadn't been to sleep yet. I said, are you taking over AR's schedule? Death coffee is really good. I can't take that much caffeine. All right, guys, I'm going to start Bali. Get her out of the way in her silliness. So there was two streams that she did. Well, before I fell asleep anyway. Who knows if she did any more? Um, but I did see her first one. I have her first one, and then she did one to Jessica as Jessica was streaming about her, and of course she deleted that one. But I have it. All right, this is the first one, and I think she does still have this one up. She she goes live and then she's not talking and she puts in the chat, I have to get ready. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves or something like that. What did you hit the live button for? Good morning, Flower Power. Oh, Linda. That would do it. How does her husband not get like aggravated about this? The way she's so like obsessed with um Yo Mama and Natter, and it was so pathetic when stuff blew up with her. Good morning, JB. When stuff blew up with her and a bunch of the other creators, I forgot what I was saying now. Um Oh, she was like, as long as yo mama still likes me, that's all I care about, as long as yo mama likes me. What? I see we have the full figure fox today. Good morning, Hugh. I don't get the impression that they've even been married that long, Patty, but he seems like it's not worth it. You know what I mean? Like I get the impression like it's not worth it to argue with her or whatever. But they haven't even been married that long, so you would think that he would be having a problem with it. Good morning, Diva. Morning, Gamer. Morning, Lilith. And I don't find him very respectful, Glam, of women. Yes, we are talking about Bali, Hannibal, your favorite subject. Morning, Amy. Morning, Starfire. Is this, how long does she do this? She literally comes live, puts in the chat, I have to get ready. Just chat. The whole thing is 11 minutes. We're 4 minutes in and she hasn't said anything. Oh, there we go. You do, Brandy? I can't with him. Wow. What was the meaning of this whole thing? Morning, Miss T. Moon, she is, well, I guess a reactor. Um, but I don't know. She's been on here for 2 or 3 years or so, but her channel has not really taken off. Um, like I said, she's really, really hypocritical. That's the thing. If you're going to react to people and messes, then you kind of have to be sure you're not coming on being messy yourself, you know? Same, Hugh. Morning, Robin. Yeah, this is her. She didn't show herself. Good morning, Kelly. There's my video done. There's no sound? Do you guys not have have sound? All this time you guys didn't have sound? You probably didn't even know I was playing it. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. She hasn't even hardly spoken. She literally just told us to talk amongst ourselves and chat. Yes, Glam. The men
Everyone, I
that
have to go and do something about it because I think it's too much revealing the, how you call it, the breast part, décolleté, and it doesn't make me look like people make fun of me, and I don't need that. So I have to fix that up. One moment.
we have no idea what you're talking about because you're not showing yourself. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Because I was like, is she ever going to talk? What was the purpose? Now she just talked for two seconds and left again. Right, Kelly? There's no picture because she I don't know, she had her phone down or something. She doesn't show herself unless she's really drunk. And then she deletes it.
Everyone, we cannot do this without having some music, because without music, I will not feel sexy at all. At all. Come on. We put some. What music? Let me think. Let's put no, I'm not. No. That is so not sexy music.
Right, Hannibal. And the thing is you can't even feel bad that she's there because she's done this to herself. You have seen her, I'm sure, but she is big mad at me and Jessica. Why is she mad at Jess? I missed that. I think she's just mad at you because you fight back. You don't mince words. You tell her like it is, and she can't handle it. Yes, exactly, Kelly. I guess I can make a coffee and chill for a little, then lay down when I get adjusted to the banging. I'm going to live stream and just be a stream of consciousness, but then no one will want to be my friend. Did she say sexy? You're a black screen, ma'am. Right? She's telling us about, I don't know, some corset or something. We can't see. And I'm sorry, but hold on. I have to bring up, what is with her profile pic? Guys, was she a teenager in this? Was this like from 1985? Like, what the heck? This picture has to be 20 plus years old. All right, let me get back to her. We may end up cutting this one off anyway if she's going to play music. But it doesn't seem like she's saying anything anyways.
Even though it's not bad music, but it's just like Jessica Messica has overplayed it. She's overplayed it. I can hear it when I wake up. I can hear it when I go to sleep. It's just too much.
Yes, it really does, Judy. Right, Hugh? I'll just stick up my graduation photo up there. Like,
I'm sorry for all you stream snipers that I have to put this on purpose so that you can't stream snipe.
Who was sniping her?
Because, I learned a little bit about this YouTube.
Who was so bored last night that they were sniping?
Yeah. If you put music, they can't stream snipe.
All right. Let me go see if she has it through the whole video.
Read the chat. Honestly, I'm glad that the chat is... That's important.
Oh.
Are you ready? Are you ready? So hair's done, makeup's done. I have colored myself relatively well.
Do it, Clam.
I look good. Let's do it, Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Did you guys really think I was going to do this? I'm trolling you now. Did you really think I'm trolling Jessica Messica? Because Jessica, you gave my drunk stream. And you said, already when 6 people were watching, I started recording with my phone and it didn't record well. That's okay that you wanted to record me, and that's your content, and that's your job, apparently. But you could have at least been respectful and said hello to me in my stream and in my chat.
At least
just respect
Jessica,
me to say hello, because I have supported.
At least Jessica is getting paid for doing it. Bali.
You as a creator, everybody knows that, and I never went at you, and you went at me and you dragged me, and I said that's okay, that's your content. But in my stream, instead of sniping it when you were just 6 people, when now are 26 people, instead of doing that, you could have been a lady and said hi. I wouldn't have cared that you're stream sniping or whatever. You're gonna show my live that I deleted. If that gave you content and made you feel better, that's important. You know what I mean? In the YouTube world today. So if you thought that I was going to now show you guys me in a bikini and in a drunk state,
Guys, can you see? Probably not. I'm probably in here. Move over here. Anyways, I love it. Bish, your comment that's in the chat has been showing the whole time. My husband would divorce me if I acted like this. Get help ASAP, please.
that shows you how evil this YouTube is and how bad it is. And there's no friends here. And it's pretty sad. And I have just proven it to you. I've proven it to you because there's 28 people watching this and they're listening to what I'm saying. And the point that I'm making is so far from wrong.
She's not.
So far from wrong. So far from wrong.
She has like 400 and some.
What do you,
subs.
spooky? I don't even want to read the chat. Honestly, I'm glad that the chat is working and I will read it after, but I will not comment and I will not read now. I will do that after. I have just proven my point to you guys all that this is all evil. Why are 29 people? Because I wrote I would show myself and I played along and I gave you a nice script. Come on. Please see through it. If you look at my channel, I have positive content about my life and my sharings. This, I just wanted to prove a point. And I know exactly who's there looking.
You were reacting.
I know exactly. I can smell them. And they know that I'm talking about them. I told you people don't have content. So they have to find victims and lolcows and to pick. Right. I just gave a perfect example. I was thinking this, is it vicious? Is it not nice to do that? Because, on my channel, I have actually normal people that watch my normal content. And when I put girl world stuff out there, they're like, what is this all about? And I'm even ashamed in front of them to tell them, yeah, I'm involved and I use my time and occupy my mind with this girl world to prove points. What points am I proving to people that cannot percept and don't want to percept? And that's okay. I give up. I'm going to do my channel, my thing. This is just the point that I proved today. Why do you think these people are here? Because they like me and they wanted to give me advice on my bikini or to tell me, hey, girl, you had 4 drinks and you're saying this online. It's enough. Stop.
She was wearing a bikini.
It. Don't say this. Don't drink more. And anyone wanted some good for me in this that they're watching this now? Nobody.
With
peace,
positive
everyone. And I hope you find another chat to hang out. There's for sure many gonna pop out. Don't you worry. Peace. Thank you for joining and whatever. I hope I entertained you. At least it was original entertainment and content.
Good morning, Goblin. All right. The next one. Now this one's super short and it was supposed to be addressed to Jessica, but I think because Belly was drunk, she didn't finish typing her title. So the title is just JE.
Hey everybody, I can't believe this. Jessica, I made fun of her by doing this, and she's actually admitting that she recorded the video as I expected and as I played it out, and she's now showing it. Isn't that strange for you a little bit? Like, if I would be in her position, I would just keep quiet. I would not show this because it's not in my advantage. It makes me look kind of stupid. I said,
do you see what I mean? The hypocrisy. I mean, it really is comical.
Just doing all of this in order to show people that these people have no content and they're just waiting to do this as I assumed.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, these two little dots right here are kind of wigging me out because I feel like they are like fleas or fruit flies or something, and I keep expecting them to move. They're not, I don't think. They're just spots on her device, but still.
She's weird. No. I'm sorry for all you snipers. But anyhow, yeah, YouTube, it's fun. We learn every day. Anyways, this is a waste of time. I proved my point. I'm not going to do lives and that. I just wanted to prove a point. And this is exactly the point that I'm proving. And she's even emphasizing it. Thanks, Jessica. I was never against her or anything. And I even put the song and I said because I learned, and she's even risking monetization, and the video is not even good. It's very big question mark for me.
It's not good, guys.
I've said what I have to say about it.
The content is not even good. The video is not even good. I mean, who can compare to this video? This cloudy splotchy, messed up rectangle of a video. I don't know. This is much better quality.
That and that. I'm not doing lives anymore. I've proven my point why I'm not doing lives. Because it's negative and only mean people. It's nothing positive. Good night. Peace, everyone.
Okay, that's all for Bali. We can't give her any more attention. So anyways, the picture is crap. First of all, it's not showing anything. She has something over her camera lens. Like, yes, she goes mad, and she was mad because when Hannibal first clapped back at her, she started getting subs, and she got mad because people were following her. Your wall offends me. I remember when Bali first appeared. She seemed lonely, friendly, and somewhat level-headed. Just a nice lady stranded in paradise with no one to talk to. My, what a long way we've come. See, I always found her rude. I never said anything. I never would have brought her up. I don't really watch her, so, but it's like she's doing it. You know what I mean? Like, she keeps coming on and making matters worse for herself. Oh my gosh, Hannibal. She does. She tags you in them all. I saw that. It was a minute. Kelly, that was a whole minute and 36 seconds. Yeah, no, I wouldn't suggest that. Kara. No, honestly, though, I wouldn't suggest anybody talk to her behind the scenes, like in DMs or whatever. I never would have watched that alone. Yeah, but she is basically riding his coattails, Glam. He got her subs and she got mad. The kid he is doxing today is apparently Jacqueline's, I don't even know, husband, boyfriend, long-term boyfriend, common law husband. I don't know. I don't know what he is. She's been nice to me, but I'm sure there was ulterior motives. I'm not in the business of exposing anyone. All right, guys, we are going to move on to sjam, even though I don't understand why this video was even made, but we shall watch. Hannibal, I know your morning's busy and you're probably off to work or something or getting ready for work. I so would love you up on panel for this. This is the first time I've reacted to him since he struck me.
Thanks for tuning in. Sorry, I'm a little bit late, a couple minutes late. Yeah, about 5 minutes late, sorry. I was trying to get ready. So.
Yeah, Gamer, he did. And it wasn't flattering. And I'm not, like I said, I like sjam, but I was kind of, all right, I'm not going to say anymore.
I know everyone likes tea, you know, everyone loves tea. So we're going to have a little bit of tea tonight.
Glam, that might very well be true. Good morning, Annalyn.
One of these vape pens last night. It's Gas Gang Super Lemon Haze. It's my favorite. It's the only one that really messes me up. Messes me up, but it gets me nicely baked. I'm a sativa kind of guy. I'm not an indica guy. So that's what it looks like.
Oh, I said, I know you're busy and you're probably getting ready for work and all that stuff. I said, I so would love you up on panel. This is the first time I've reacted to him since I got struck.
And it's vapor, so it doesn't count as smoking. Anyways, I'm not going to hit that too much because I get pretty baked off it, so. Preferable to...
Guys, this is on 1.5 speed. He's he's high in this video, so he must be talking really slow. Janine, that's what. Good morning, Throdian. Yes, in March I got struck, Throdian. That's what I was saying, Janine. I actually, even after the strike, I actually like SGM when he's sober and, more rational thinking. I actually do like him, but he is so messy.
Whiskey. I'd rather drink, but I've been having a lot of cravings to drink the last couple days. So I'm just, I don't really want to be smoking weed again, but it's the lesser of the two evils, right? So I didn't nail it.
Yeah, gamer. A t-shirt and a pair of joggers, and it was $120.
Tastes good. Lemon haze is my favorite. Anyways, so
I will say,
I thought I would have.
I much rather see him high than drunk because he is a mean drunk.
Address this stuff with my girlfriend Jacqueline. I'm gonna try to stay on track.
I think so
kind
too.
Of a long ass story. So basically, in like September of last year, before then, shortly after, she's been my girlfriend the whole time. So I'll explain it. Basically,
I think he's on. I think they did give him medicine, Hugh, but they also told him, and I don't know, Hugh, you might know actually about this, but they told him not to quit cold turkey, the alcohol, to like wean himself off. So they gave him a prescription to help with the cravings and everything. But I know when he first got it, he didn't want to start it because he was still drinking because he was supposed to be tapering off, weaning himself off.
Basically, going back to since before September, she had messaged me on Instagram. And at first, I wasn't really interested. She did come on quite strong. And I've told her that. And she's given me permission to, talk about everything. So we're going to talk about it. Then early September, we did start kind of dating. At first, I wasn't really crazy serious about it. I kind of was like, let's see what happens. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So, things were kind of rocky at first. Not even like 2-3 weeks after we started dating, we got into like this huge fight, and we both were drinking a lot, like crazy. We were both wasted. And we got in a fight. She wanted to break up, and I kind of, I was drunk and said that, well, you shared pictures of your kids to me, and if you break up with me, I'm going to go to the farms, which I never would have done, but I did threaten her with it. So, being as I did that, she went to this.
So this was where things kind of went awry with SGM and myself, because when that all happened, when he and Jacqueline were supposedly breaking up, they didn't break up. They were back together the very next day. So, of course, she made all of us look like fools, Jessica and myself, because when they were fighting and breaking up, he had sent her messages. It does admit to this and admits that it was wrong, but he basically told her, like threatened her, you've shown me pictures of your kids. I have pictures of your kids. That, you guys know, that was all it took to set me off, not to mention the way he was speaking to her. I have a real problem, you guys know, with men being disrespectful to women. Good morning, Tabby. Good morning, Irma. I think farmers would tell him to F off. They hate being used as leverage. So, yeah, Jacqueline asked me to out it live in my stream. So I did. And then the very next day, they got back together. So, fool me once, that whole thing.
And she exposed all my nudes and stuff. Tit for tat, basically, as far as I'm concerned. We'd only dated a couple weeks. We didn't really even know each other. So, yeah, that was shitty for a while. We quickly, got back to... we didn't really even break up, but we quickly got back to normal. And
no, he didn't do rehab on Lynn. We thought that when he was gone, because he had taken that break, people were saying that his parents made him, get off of YouTube and stuff like that. And we thought that he was in rehab. he wasn't, but during that time, he apparently totaled his car. And there was text messages and things that came out that kind of made it sound like he was drinking and like he escaped getting caught that he was drinking. To hear him tell it, he says, yes, he crashed his car instead of rehab. To hear him tell it, he had drank early in the day. And by the time he drove, it was worn off, but he was still worried that they might do a breathalyzer or something and there might be a little bit left in his system. Actually, I think that he totally lucked out that nobody caught on that he was drunk. I don't know how he hid it that well or the smell or whatever, but yeah, I think so too, Hannibal.
But I do want to make it clear that she was not the first person to expose my nudes. That was Lazy and Danzig. They exposed my nudes first.
You aren't fascinated with cute food.
My nudes were already out there when Jacqueline exposed them. No, it wasn't right, but it wasn't right of me to say the things I did either.
Online, Irma.
Things moved on pretty well since then, at that point. And yeah, like things were really good from, yeah, you did, Lazy. You're the only person that had those.
Yeah, I think so too. I absolutely think so. Plus, if you just listen to like him tell the story, you can tell he's covering up stuff, Like if you've seen the text messages and everything from when he wrecked and he was, texting with why am I drawing Jacqueline? When he was texting with Jacqueline, the texts make it look like he was drunk driving. I mean, he basically acts himself in the texts like he was drunk driving. And thank God that he didn't get, in trouble. He was like, oh, Hannibal, what did he say? He said something like, as long as I don't, it was something like, as long as he doesn't do time or something like that, he was hoping he didn't get into a lot of trouble. Well, why would you get into a lot of trouble, SJM, unless you were drinking and driving? Morning, Bam.
And you accidentally let Danzig take a screenshot. That's what happened, apparently. But I think that's just a cover-up so that Danzig could expose me instead, and that Lazy wouldn't get the rap for it. But that's my opinion. So yeah, things were really good. We did meet a few times, twice.
Now, I will say, I don't believe they met twice. It was not that long ago that he was streaming about her, and he said they had never met. She lives in Ohio. She has 2 kids and a boyfriend, husband, Commonwealth husband, whatever he is. She also had him living with her. So I think it's a crock. I don't think they've met. I think he's telling us they met because he realizes this sounds like a major catfish.
In the fall, like fall and winter, like December and stuff like that. So then January came around, and yeah, like things were basically normal. Like we talked on the phone like a lot. We talked, every single second we get, free chance. So then what was it? Not April. Must have been March. Beginning of March came along, just before I started that new job. I got this message from some random dude, and I recognized the last name. I recognized his picture as well because she had shown me pictures of her ex. Now this guy was supposed to be out of the picture, so she did kind of lie to me a little bit, and said that the guy was out of the picture. He didn't come around as kid and stuff like that. It turns out he was in the picture. They had been together for about 10 years. It seems it was a pretty bad relationship right off the hop. They're together like 11 years. Their kid's 10 years old, and he basically started cheating when their kid was just months old. So once that happened, things were rocky. Jacqueline tried to keep things together as a family for the sake of their kid, and she was very mentally abused by this dude. Confirmed to you. So years went by. He's basically torn her down mentally.
Lynn says, maybe I'll pop in his stream one of these days and we'll ask him to jiggle those cheeks. Can't help it.
She's nothing. She can't get nothing better.
Okay. See, this is another thing too. She keeps changing her channel name and her handle, which is so dumb to do with a channel. I mean, people are going to find her either way, but still, it's not a good practice to be changing that stuff. Look at everything's members only. Here's another. Not ashamed of my fat body whatsoever. Does confidence make you mad? Good. Wow, you guys. You guys, she is really, Foodie, please do something. I mean, I know she aggravates the crap out of us, but I don't want to see something happen to her. I don't want to see her keel over on a stream or something.
She's not allowed to leave the house really without him monitoring her. This last few weeks, he wouldn't even let her go to the bathroom by herself without him going in there with him or with her. So
I'm laughing at that penguin
they
waddle.
did live stream together. I did talk to her about that.
She must have. I didn't see anything about Sam. The next one down was their couples vlog from yesterday. Okay, Hugh.
She said she had like a whole 26er of moonshine, and that they were doing fireball shots and stuff like that. So she was extremely intoxicated, and he wanted to go live. And in my opinion, they made fools of themselves.
That's what I was going to say, Tabby. I wonder how recent that picture that she put up of Howie is.
That's not the real Jacqueline. It's not the one that I know. Anyways, I've told people that. So basically, then March he figured out that we were kind of doing a thing on the side. He already has girls on the side. He cheated 11 years ago. He's had a side
Again, excuses. Like, that doesn't make it okay.
piece since 2014 that he meets at work, after work. You know, God knows what they do. Anyways,
I
he's
agree,
cheated
Chrisley. Good morning,
since
Chrisley.
2014. So she basically stuck around for the sake of their kid that they have together, and you know, for security. She doesn't work currently, so you know, the financial security. So then he found out about us. He started messaging me, and then at first I was really pissed off. Like I was like, "What the fuck?" He said, you know, like they're a happy family. You know, they got kids or they got a kid together, and that I was the reason that she was neglecting her family and stuff like that. She's already given me permission to talk about this, so he is a bigger guy. So at first, you know, I came on here kind of not dragging her, but you know, saying that you know she was cheating with me and stuff like that. Then this dude continued to message me really off the wall stuff. I guess this last few months he started using the mathematics, and he was sending me some really nasty shit about her. And it was at that point when I realized that you know it wasn't a healthy relationship. That obviously she was coming to me for something that she wasn't getting from him, and that she really wanted me and not him. She just was trapped in a bad financial situation. Not financial, a bad situation. Mentally, physically, she couldn't do anything. You know, there was always the fear of being harmed. So, I do have some of the screenshots of some of the kind of shit he was saying. It was really off the wall. You know, I was a stranger. He didn't know me. And he said things to me.
I'm still missing the reasoning behind this. Why is he coming live about this? Like, none of us know or care. I mean, we're going to care because it's drama, but I'm saying, like, there was no reason for him to come live to talk about this guy. I don't understand why he did that. And like I said, he doesn't make Jacqueline look good.
That you just wouldn't say to someone that you don't know. Not to mention about someone that you've been with for 10 years that you're supposed to love. And let me see if I can find some of them. I didn't save a lot of it, but I got some of it. He first messaged me and said, "Quick question, and be honest. Do you know Jacqueline?" And he showed a nude that she had sent me. So he knew that she was talking to me. So I can't show a lot of these, but
Good
since
point,
I've taken care of her for 10
Brandy.
years, so I think I deserve to know the truth. She's never worked a day. She's a stay-at-home mom. I'm the father of her. I've supported her for over 10 years. So it's like, okay. So this is what's, just when I was getting to know him. He had thought that I had been down there to meet her, but I hadn't
It
been
says
down
I
there.
identify as Skinny Kara.
So he saw that there
It's
was a
a
map that I
Nick
had
Ocado
mapped out to
shirt.
go there. He said, I saw you guys on Instagram doing things together.
Yeah, I took a. It's not often, Annalyn, that I just dislike somebody, and I did not like her from day one. I don't know why. Something about her, I didn't trust her from the beginning.
Said she's been neglecting her own family for you, my guy. So at that point, that's when I felt bad. I felt like, it wasn't a good situation. But then he started saying more stuff. He started saying that she's treated him like shit for 9 years, treats her kids like dirt, which I know is not true. He started sending pictures of his house. He started sending really disturbing pictures of
Irma, thank you so
her,
much for gifting a
like when she
membership.
didn't know that she was being recorded or taking pictures being taken of her,
Annalyn,
which was really weird.
you're a big
And
deal.
he says, well, I'm at work paying for everything. She sits here and does nothing. Someone needs to tell this woman. And I got a few more here. So he's saying how he's mooched off her, or she's mooched off him for 10 plus years. He's trying to get rid of her.
Right, Tabby, and yet they are saying that we are the ones that don't have any content. There's content all over.
I can't get her to leave. I've been begging for affection. She's not said sorry or anything. Blah, blah, blah. And he proceeded to say that she doesn't care about me, that he goes to work, comes home, that she does nothing, she's out hoeing. Let's see here. He's saying 10 years of his life wasted, and our life won't be better, something like that. Was she going to come up there? So he was starting to figure out that we had met, and I didn't know he existed. Said she won't talk to him. She's narcissistic. She never does wrong. She's not there for anybody, blah, blah, blah. A lot of random shit. He was on the mathematics, like I said. I'm not reading the chat right now, so... Okay, then he sent a screenshot of conversations that me and Jacqueline had together, which pissed him off. And he's saying shit like, oh, she'll never be with you, this, that, and the other. Then he called me one night 2 or 3 times. And
If it's all true, Hugh, boy, he sure found himself a mess of a mess to be in. Holy crap. How do all these people end up so messy?
started claiming that I was blackmailing her to be with me. So I imagine he was on the drugs at night. So he called me and said, send me pics. He wanted the pics and pictures and videos that she had sent me. He wanted them. And he said, you little simp. I was like, LOL. He said, send me it. I said, send you
Good
what?
morning, Bug.
The videos of her. And I said, no.
Right?
I'm not sending that shit to nobody. And then he said,
Well, and
what's up?
they're
Nothing you.
both alcoholics, so that's not a good thing either. And him trying to get sober if she's drinking and active in her addiction.
Chilling, about to fuck my old lady. Why? And he called me. He wanted me to watch them. He said, you got something to say? I said, what the fuck is wrong with you? He said, why do you say this first now make up shit? He tried calling me again.
There totally is, Chrisley.
Then just recently, he was messaging me, wanting pictures and videos of her because he wanted to expose her around town as a whore. I need people in my town to see her. Bro, do you not understand, Stan? I said, what? He's still asking what her plan is. I said, yeah, because it's not your decision. If she wants to be with me, she wants to be with me. She wants to be with you, whatever. He said, you want her? I said, yeah, we've gotten attached after 6 months. I said, come get her. She loves you. I said, oh, maybe someday soon. She said, right. LOL, no. She don't want you back. That's what he said then. And then he said, we fucking 12 hours, 10 hours straight.
Huh?
I wish I would have saved the whole conversation because he said, wait. He said, we fucking 12 hours, 10 hours straight. I wish I would have saved the whole conversation because he said, wait, other shit. Crazy other shit. I said, it doesn't seem like she's too happy with you. And he said, not no more. And I said, what you mean? I'm evicting her. She said she will kill herself if I do. I evict her out of this house and sue for damages. I said, what are you talking suing her for? Because she destroyed my home, he said. When in reality, it was him on mathematics destroying the home. Putting holes in the wall and shit.
Right, Tabby?
And I said, I kept this to myself because...
I mean, the sad thing is that there's kids involved. That's what's sad. So they're all addicts, all three of them, and there's 2 kids amidst all this.
Fuck you, Jamie. You probably haven't been laid fucking in years. The day after he found out about us,
That's what I'm saying, Chris Lee, and I hate to beat a dead horse, but I just don't understand what his reasoning was. This guy's not on YouTube, so what was the reasoning behind it? And even like the whole relationship thing and stuff, like you get mad if you get dragged and stuff for this kind of thing, but yet you keep outing the same stuff. Like did you learn nothing from FB sjam?
she had sent me a picture of like a redneck that he put his hands on her. And I said, what the fuck has happened today? He said, I held her down and told her to stop because she was swinging on me. I turned my back to her. And I said, what, was that once you found out about us? He said, no, way before. And I said, she sent me a pic saying you touched her and told me everything and grabbed...
He was working, Mary, and he quit because they made him work. But yeah, so right now he is unemployed.
Her neck. He said, she started pouring pop on my big screen monitor. I said, for what reason? Because she got caught.
True, Hugh. Although I do believe that there are drugs of choice, like some people, their drug of choice is alcohol. They don't care about like the harder stuff. So, but I also think if you're a true addict, you almost will settle for anything when you don't have what your drug of choice is. Right, Bug?
Basically, that first day, like
that was my thing. At least Jacqueline, he did not make Jacqueline look good at all.
After he found out about us,
And of course, he never makes himself look good when he comes on.
And I kept it to myself for a period of time. He started sending me these weird-ass messages, weird videos, like claiming that it's Jacqueline, that she's out whoring around online. He sent me this video of I don't know who this bitch is. He was claiming that was Jacqueline, which it wasn't. You can see he deleted a bunch of messages there.
Yeah, Brandy, he was like, I wasn't hired for hard labor. I've always done factory work and machine work, and that's not hard labor. They had me doing this and that and the other, and so basically excusing him just up in no call, no show.
I was like, what the fuck?
Exactly, Bug. Yep, that's what I'm saying. That's the sad part of it.
Here? Send me the pics, please. Send me the pics. He kept begging me to send pics and videos of her so that he could expose her around town. So then, I can't get her to leave, he said. I'm her free ticket. She's the one trifling. I saw you driving here, he said. I've never driven there. He took another picture of her without her knowing, saying, while I'm at work paying for everything, she's sitting here. She said she thinks this is fine how you two are together. She thinks it's just
really, Bree? When did you see that? Because I know at first they took him back, like when he went to the hospital about the alcoholism and all that. They did give him another another chance, and he went back, and he ended up, like I said, he ended up complaining because they wanted him to do quote unquote hard labor, and he wasn't hired for hard labor, and blah blah. Sorry about the blah blah.
Like watching porn. Someone needs to tell this woman. Or I mean, I'm eating her out while she watches your lives. You're a bad motherfucker, he said to me. Props, I couldn't even do that here. So we started saying some weird off the wall shit. Not long after that, I blocked him because he really started saying some weird shit. I don't know if I have any other screenshots. Anyways, I think that's it for the screenshots.
Jacqueline Onalyn, she never was a streamer. She just hung out in chats. She used to hang out in mine, SGM's, Jessica's. She was in Jessica's Discord, and I guess a lot of stuff went down in there.
This girl's been, through the ringer with this dude.
Okay, gamer.
He said some really crazy shit. Just off the wall stuff that doesn't even make any fucking sense.
Kind of like you doing this stream.
So anyways, fast forward, the last month, obviously he's known about us. They have no relationship anymore. So the last month or so, things have been...
And the thing is this dude's in jail right now. He is currently in jail. So, I mean, I don't know. I keep trying to wrap my head around why he felt that this was something he needed to do publicly.
Really bad with them. And there's been a lot of fighting. He wouldn't leave the room. He broke her phone. She couldn't go to the bathroom by herself because he was afraid that she was talking to me. So
no, Avery, I can't answer it for you because it blows my mind. Him, Natter, Monty, Gorlick, Yo Mama, none of them respect women. So why are women interested? I don't understand it.
Basically doing everything he could. Anyways, go back to, I guess, what was it, Sunday? He strangled her to the point where she blacked out, and luckily her son was there and got him off of her. He was on the mathematics. So he's in jail.
She did, Chrissy. I guess at one point she changed it to Foodie Cutie, which I kind of like. But I guess that's what she did at one point, changed it to Foodie Cutie, but it says Foodie Beauty. And she changed the handle too again. Good morning, Grateful Life.
This dude's got quite a rap sheet going back 13 years. I've got his full record here. In America, it's public knowledge. You can get all this shit. It's totally legal to expose this. So going back as far as 2008, when he was 19, he was selling liquor to underage people. He violated a court order also in 2008.
Who cares? We don't even know this person. This person isn't even on YouTube.
2009, selling marijuana times 2. 2010, trafficking drugs. 2010, hold per contract. I don't know what that means, but 2010, trafficking drugs. 2011, probation violation. 2011, probation violation. And as of the 17th of April this year, assault, $25,000 bond. It was $100,000. It just got reduced to $25,000. Possession of a controlled substance, which was the mathematics. Domestic violence, knowingly causing physical harm, as he did strangle Jacqueline. It should probably be, attempted murder, in my opinion. But, anyways, this is the dude that she's dealing with. You can look it up. Warren County, Ohio. Person's currently in custody. I've been given permission to show all this. This is dude's over 6 foot tall, 220 pounds, more than twice her size. Got 100 pounds on her. And this dude basically tried to kill her. So
yeah, the only thing I can think of, Bug, is that he felt safe enough to do it because the guy is in jail. I'm sure he's going to get out at some point.
I just want to come on here, explain kind of the things that have happened and why I've stuck around with her, because I know that she's been going through such shit with this dude. At first, I thought it was just a normal cheating type situation, but it clearly isn't. He's controlled her. He's tore her
Morning,
down mentally
Holly.
for a decade. He's given her no access to finances. He bought her a car. He lets her use it when he wants to. Doesn't let her fill it like the tires were flat. He wouldn't fill them for her. Just trapping her, making her stay at home. He'd give her money to get groceries. She wasn't allowed to leave out like otherwise. He stopped working about a month ago because
I totally agree. Bug Love says if she wanted out, this would be her time to run. Yet money says she will take him back. Exactly.
he started doing crazy shit at work because he was on math. Sorry, he was on the mathematics. Said some wild shit to people at work. Got hospitalized. He got out. He was on medical leave for about 30 days. The day he was supposed to go back to work, he started wilding out again.
Right,
And
Kara?
2 days later, he's sent to
He
jail.
doesn't always think this stuff through, I don't think.
He'll be in jail at least another month until his arraignment. Strangulation charges in Ohio are quite steep. I think he's with the possession of the drugs and his priors with controlled substances, trafficking drugs, violations of probation several times. I'm hoping this dude's looking at least 9 months in jail, but hopefully longer. But I'm sure it won't happen. But anyways, I thought we cleared the air on that. People love T. Not reading the chat. Don't really give a shit what anyone has to say about her. That's your opinion. You're entitled to it, but you're going to be wrong. This is someone that's been in an abusive relationship for a decade. So
Morning,
there's reasons she went
sunshine.
looking and that she found me. She seems very genuine. I don't care if people think I'm being played or whatever. It's not the case. Marriage. She hasn't been happy in her relationship
Apparently,
for a long time.
Bree, apparently they give each other money back and forth, but it sounds like she gives him more than he gives her. And you can just picture it too because they're both addicts. So they're basically keeping each other addicts. When he doesn't have money for his drug of choice, she gives him money and vice versa.
She's basically been forced. Basically he does nothing, plays video games. She's expected to do everything, raise their kid. She has an older kid from a different relationship. So she's expected to raise the kids.
Oh, SGM, what a mess. This isn't like... SGM, you sound just even telling it. Like, play this video back for yourself. Watch your video over and listen to the things you say, because just the stuff you're telling us says so much and you're losing it. You're not even seeing it.
Do all the cleaning, do all the cooking. And I asked him, he showed me pictures of the place saying it's destroyed. I said,
Or bring her and her kids to Canada, Judy, and support them. Yeah, I mean, he's in no position. He can't even support himself right now. And I'm not saying that to get a dig at him, but it's true.
why don't you help? And his excuse was, I work. Which is bullshit. Doesn't matter if you work. Couples are supposed to both help each other. This isn't 1910. This isn't 1950 even. It's a split.
Yeah,
it's a group effort.
I don't get it, Annalyn.
So anyways, if you want to see his record, you can go on to Warren County, Ohio. Person's currently in custody.
Right, exactly, animal.
He's currently in custody. So, and he will be for at least a month till his next court date. I don't know if it says the next court date. It doesn't say his next court date right now. But he's been in custody since the 17th.
So he apparently thinks he's safe doing this because he's incarcerated, but...
So, I've already met her in real life. I don't give a shit what people say. So we will be getting together soon again. She is willing to come on live with me, she said. Right now there's a new feature on YouTube where you can go live with somebody else on YouTube. So that's something she said she'd be willing to do. But I wanted to kind of come on first, clear the air. If people maybe have questions for her, kind of want to hear her side of things, I can talk to her and see if she wants to go live together, sometime soon. Otherwise, she should be coming to visit soon. No, it's not even on StreamYard. It's on YouTube. You can go live with 2 different people.
When he's not even on... That's the thing, Diva. He's not even on YouTube. Nobody knows him. Like, it'd be different if he was, in Gora World, you know, a roundabout way, even if he was in chats and people knew him from chat or whatever. But he's not even on YouTube. Nobody knows anything about him.
So, I mean, her side's exactly what I told you. She might have a little more detail. Basically, I think this girl was screaming out for help when she started talking to me. She needed help. She knew she needed help. And,
So you had to be her white knight and trot in there on your horse.
you know, I'm kind of helping her through this situation. I have not sent her money. If anything, she's probably sent me more money than I've sent to her. So,
Great minds, Bug.
anyways, I think that's all I have to say about it. You know, kind of short and sweet, half an hour long. But yeah, that night Jacqueline went live. That's not the real Jacqueline. She was like extremely drunk. I've never heard her sound like that. She doesn't sound like an old crack whore like people want to make her sound out to be. She's not like that at all. She's actually extremely sweet. She does have a sassy side. If she feels attacked, she feels cornered, she does fight back, which is, you know, what people have seen from her on YouTube. Really, no one on YouTube has seen the real her.
Hey, Jag, good
I don't
morning.
think she'll go live by herself. I mean, if she wants to go live, and I'll go live with her if she wants to, or if she wants to go live with me. But we'll kind of see how that goes. I just want to give it the gist. I'm hoping she'll be able to come see me in about a month. Within a month, for sure. So, anyways, take it as you may. I don't care if you don't like her. I don't care what you think. But I came on. I said the truth. She allowed me to do so. I showed you the kind of dude we're dealing with here. He's got quite a rap sheet. If you want to go look it up for yourself.
Why did she allow you? First of all, why do you have to be allowed to do anything? You're a grown man. But why did she allow you to come on and spew all her business about somebody that nobody has any clue who he is?
I've already told you the information.
Maybe he thinks that by doing this, it somehow makes it harder for her to go back. I don't know. I can't wrap my mind around what the purpose of this was.
That's another thing, actually, Luna, that I do need to address. She did not send those conversations. She did not send my accident pictures and conversation to Naked Laughing. What happened was he took her phone and put on some kind of app that he could control and see everything on her phone. So he's the one, he saw that they had talked recently, and he exposed everything to Naked and Laughing. That was not Jacqueline that did that.
Oh my, really? Really, SGM, somebody who's not even on YouTube is going to know to do that and who to go to? Please rewind your video back and rewatch it and see how foolish you're sounding. Good morning, Nicole.
I believe that she would do something like that. I don't think she's lying at all. You don't know this dude. I've talked to this dude. He's very fucked up. You know, he's on drugs. I do believe he said to, now I asked Jacqueline for some conversations, but she doesn't feel comfortable sending them because there's nudes and stuff from these other girls. But there's these girls that he's talked to since 2014, in which he said he wants to destroy Jacqueline. He wants to ruin her, you know, things along that line. He had taken her phone. He had transferred all of her pictures to himself.
So basically, when you ask her for proof, she doesn't give it to you. She could have very easily not included the pictures of those girls, or if she had to include the pictures of them, blurred them out, blacked them out, something. She could have sent you the texts that he was sending to the other girls. SGM, please, just listen to yourself back.
He put on some kind of tracking app that he can see everything. She's already shown it to me, so it's not fucking bullshit. He could intercept, you know, messages on Snapchat, Instagram. He was hacking her accounts. She's shown me emails where passwords have been changed that she has not done, that he has gone in and changed and taken control of her accounts. So she says he was the one that sent Naked and Laughing pictures and conversations from my accident because he was trying to break us up and he's trying to
Good morning,
her.
Fiend.
So, and I do believe it. I know him well enough to know that he would do something like that. So he's very, very manipulative. She's shown me proof of something. She never admitted she sent them to her. She said she doesn't remember that night and that he had access to her phone. She fell asleep.
Totally agree.
And he saw the last conversation that she was talking with was Naked and Laughing. So he sent her our whole conversation, which I do believe because Jacqueline would not do that. And yeah, there's really nothing else to say about it. Yeah.
That would be amazing on a list.
Yeah, oceanfront property. A couple's OnlyFans, maybe. She doesn't do the mathematics, so people can think what they want. Don't care. But I came on with permission to.
Okay, I'm glad you said that, Amber, because that's exactly what I was thinking when he said he has some sort of app on her phone that, tracks her and blah 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 blah. So she's a grown woman. Does she know how to delete apps off of her phone? I'll show her how to delete an app off of her phone. Like, what the heck?
Expose him for the person that she's been with and been mentally abused by. And physically
Right,
abused by
Christy.
for 10 years. So that's all we're going to say. I appreciate everyone watching. Take from it what you will. Believe what you want. The guy's got the rap sheet to prove it.
I'm believing nothing, sjam. Nothing that comes out of your mouth, because everything that comes out of her mouth is a lie, and she's totally trolling you.
I don't think she has a channel anymore. I'll talk to her about going live with me and see what she has to say about that. And she said she would be willing to do it. And you guys can kind of ask her the questions that you think don't make sense or whatever, and she can explain it. So I don't know if her channel exists anymore. I think she said she deleted them. So anyways, like I said, I will speak to her about coming live. I want to kind of do it on my own. I don't want her being attacked. She's going through enough as it is. So anyways, guys, thanks for watching. And I will talk to y'all later.
You guys, don't you love how he's all protective? Like, she's gone through enough. Blah. sjam, what you just did doing that live is not going to help her. It only will make things worse for her. I don't know, you guys. I'm so boggled. I don't know. I do not get it. Okay. So our girl, Planet with a Palate, has some drama going on. And I will say, there's a reason that we all pretty much like her. She handles it with class. She really does. Let me open the video.
Rosee has taken.
Hold on, I want to see. All right, first let's do the one from Jacqueline's stream from Jessica.
Takes me out to a restaurant and he orders a Coca-Cola or some lasagna.
$141.
Hold on, I gotta find it. All right. There's two parts. I'll be right back. I'm about to drink iced coffee, even though I shouldn't. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm going to let this roll. Anyone, Ariel, anyone, if you guys want to narrate what's happening, if anybody's confused, but I'll be back in a second. All right. Yeah, her stream kept cutting in and out. So if there's any, if it's messed up, it's the original stream from Trolls Gone Wild, a.k.a. Jacqueline.
All right.
Are you ready?
Okay. So, does anybody know, has it been proven that Trolls Gone Wild is Jacqueline? Because I had been receiving DMs from Trolls Gone Wild. And originally I was receiving DMs from somebody else who then admitted that they were Trolls Gone Wild. So I just wonder if it is for sure that Trolls Gone Wild is Jacqueline. Oh, really? Did they talk?
It has
Yes,
volume.
Ariel. Are we not chatting now? What the hell you guys want? Want to know? Ask away. No, it's this one because I had to close it down.
I'm confused. I thought SGM said he was in jail. Is this the one? Okay, this one is the one from like a month ago. Okay. That's why. I thought this was from last night.
You're driving me fucking nuts with a goddamn bullet on your head. God damn. Clank, 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 clank.
I never did that last year. One time. Come on. Get out. Come here.
She does, Kara.
Yes, Ariel. Who else would it be? John.
It is John Long.
John Long. John.
Good morning, Lori.
He called me John Long. Like when I call Apple stores, they call me John Long. Ow! Fuck!
Oh, shit, yeah.
Ah! Shit! Instant karma.
What do you mean friends with Danny? I watch your shit. That's about it.
Who? Danzig?
No, Danny. Nah,
Danny
fuck
who?
Danzig. Danzig can kick rocks. Fuck that. bitch. Huh?
Danny.
Yeah, you probably not seen her streams. She's an old lady. Older lady.
You get super chats?
Super chats. Yeah. Yeah, I was sending her super chats.
What? You getting super chat? You want to hear some ASMR?
No, don't you dare. Get out of here.
What?
I don't need to be hearing your ass talk.
Hell no.
Yeah, he said Danzig. He asked if it was Danzig, not Danny.
Nah, I'm talking about that talk.
There's me. Shout out.
I didn't start this channel because I was mad about Enchanted.
Okay, I will say.
Two shits.
So like I said, I was getting DMs from her. She started DMing me on a different username and then admitted under that username that she was Trolls Gone Wild. But I don't know if anything is said about the whole Val situation or whatever, but the messages that she was sending to me were they were like looking out for Val, not bashing her, trolling her, or whatever. They were like, the messages she sent to me were more so looking out for her.
It's a lot about Miss Valerie.
Valerie?
Sitting there talking about the same shit 2 hours in a row. Like, ooh. No, I started this channel.
All right, Arrow, you said to skip to 13 minutes. All right, hold on. So the woman talking is Jacqueline, and the male in the background is Jacqueline's boyfriend, the one who's arrested now.
Well, see, that's what I want to know. I had heard that they suspected Trolls Gone Wild of being Jacqueline, but I honestly did not think it was Jacqueline because, like I said, I had gotten messages, DMs about it. So I didn't think that it was Jacqueline just because Jacqueline and Val had such a horrible outing that it didn't make sense to me for Jacqueline to be messaging me looking out for Val. No, I think she was talking about, I think she said Ariel. It did sound like Arrow. I agree.
So this is sjam's girlfriend, Jacqueline.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome
and her boyfriend
back.
live
Gamer.
streamed together last month, March 23rd.
In the booty like groceries.
No, I feed her.
Licking his butthole. Fuck, I look like Christina Latina. Goddamn garlic bread. Fucking goddamn. In the booty like groceries.
No, I feed her. Like bird.
You came running, Arrow. That was fast.
Sorry, that was just her boyfriend saying that she licks his asshole.
Like bird. Who wants a super chat?
So, a lot of people I see don't know who Jacqueline is. Jacqueline was, I'm not sure if she started in foodies. I know she, obviously, she was always in sjams. So that's where I talked to her, was through sjams chats back when sjam and I were okay. We were okay until Jacqueline wanted me to out the stuff that he said about, showing pics of her kids, the way he was speaking to her and stuff like that, threatening her. That's when sjam kind of, I think, decided to have it out for me. I love you, Arrow. Thank you.
Dumb as hell. Yeah, you're the one sitting in here fucking in the live stream, ain't you, bitch?
Huh?
Ain't so dumb, are we? Oh, Ariel thinking she's.
You want to see it? Huh?
They probably added to the little Discord collection. Out there catching them all. But they can't get them all, can they? No.
She's a real person, Annalyn, but I feel like she, and this is just my opinion, but I feel like she's playing sjam. There's just like, in his stream alone, that half-hour stream, there was so many red flags.
The only trash I see is you, Mandy. The fuck you doing?
Who's Mandy?
Who's Mandy?
Mandy who?
Some dumb
You're
bitch.
welcome, Tabby.
Always in the chats, fucking running her goddamn cocksucker, thinking she's so hot shit. Diapers and meth. No, that would be you, bitch.
Is it? All the kids are wrong, damn near bitch.
I could give 2 fucks less if you're recording this, Mandy. Whack it off tonight, bitch. Rub one out on it. I don't give a fuck.
You want to see my butthole, man?
The fuck? I could give 2 fucks less if you're recording this, Mandy. Whack it off tonight, bitch. Rub one out on it. I don't give a fuck.
Who's name?
The fuck? Scared for my children. Bitch, I'm scared for you. I hope, let's pray you never reproduce. Fucking ignorant ass cunt.
Wow.
Scared for my children. Bitch, I'm scared for you. I hope, let's pray you never reproduce.
The burping in the back.
Fucking ignorant ass.
Yes, Akasha. He did say, "Did you want to see my butthole?"
See, do you see what, Lilith, now do you see what I mean when, like, that's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. Like, when, like, swearing. If I were to say something like that, people would be cracking up. It would not sound right coming out of my mouth.
They muted.
Check again. They said they can smell this live stream.
Come here, man.
Says we're fucking up the lip.
Smells like sandalwood.
Get it out of fucking Ariel's
Smells like
ass.
sandalwood and pine trees, baby. You want me to pull my guitar out and serenade you?
Ariel.
I'm trying to decide, Irma, if he's putting on that accent or if that's really how he talks or what.
Shani and Rev. It is Pondo.
Clam.
Baby.
This person would be rich if they had a swear jar.
What? What?
Terra Social, they are in the United States. They are not in Canada.
Wow. What's it get?
How many track marks are on your goddamn body, bitch?
Track
Fake
marks?
ass fucking Miami wannabe.
Track marks? Where the hell are track marks at? You just have a problem with fucking...
Only if they're going to film it, though, gamer, and post it.
Like this.
Yeah, ask questions, bitch. Not.
He said, track marks where? She just has a problem with drinking and this. Listen. I'm pretty sure that's what he just said. Listen.
Like this.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
She just has a problem with fucking... Like this.
Yeah, ask questions, bitch. Not fucking sit there and try to run your fucking cocksuckers.
Yeah. We want him.
Yeah, he was putting on that accent.
Sorry, I'm not Roman. I'm not, you know,
What about
a fucking skeleton. So, come again.
Damn, the Roman strays.
Talk about meth. Nah, I don't do cocaine or heroin there, bitch.
Who said that?
Miss Ariel.
Hold on. She said she doesn't do cocaine or heroin, but she didn't say she doesn't do meth.
I don't do cocaine or heroin there, bitch.
Who said that?
Miss Ariel, thinking that she's Miss Hot Shit.
Honey,
She's definitely colorful.
I think we'd be on the street
Well put, Fiend.
or in a grave.
What is that to you, Ariel?
What?
Asking if SJM titty fucked me.
Ariel. Ariel.
Or in a grave.
What is that to you, Ariel?
What?
Asking if SJM titty fucked me.
I titty fuck this jam, motherfucker. What do you mean?
This is Jacqueline talking. Hold on. I got to run this back. Hold on. I got to run this back. I'm sorry.
What is that to you, Ariel?
What?
Asking if SJM titty fucked me.
I titty fuck this jam, motherfucker. What do you mean?
Fuck me.
I titty fuck this jam, motherfucker. What do you mean?
Getting triggered. I don't know, bitch. I could give two fucks what any of you motherfuckers have to say.
SJM can never fuck her like I can. Ever.
Oh my gosh. Morning, Grandpa Jim.
This is amazing. Are you getting your little rocks off there, Mandy? You rubbing one out real good for you, honey. You ain't got no goddamn fucking life constantly on the fucking internet.
I love it.
They do too. They live on it. 24 motherfucking 7.
I can't live on it, but it's fun. Like, I like to, like, like, I like to make money.
Bitch, I have teeth. Where's your goddamn teeth? Fake ass little bitch.
Yeah.
The fuck?
What are we doing? Are we gonna?
That's just like my baggy, saggy fucking eyelids too, bitch.
what's
How
it
long
called?
did it take you to figure out who the fuck I was?
What's it called?
Fucking dumber than hell.
What's it
Fucking
called?
right underneath your nose the whole goddamn time, bitch.
That's when we were trying to figure out who Trolls Gone Wild was. When they were posting about us, we were like comparing Girl World eyelids to try to figure out who it was, but it was Jacqueline's eyelids.
Didn't even hit her like, oh, it's Jacqueline. Holy fuck.
Okay. I need to go back and read my DMs with her. Now that I know it's her. She had me fooled, I will say it, because she was the DMs, she was looking out for Val, and her and Val had a huge fight. So I was like, why would she look out for Val after that?
Palate, what's your say?
Right, that's true. She said, if you guys guess right, I'll tell you. Ariel made a whole live stream talking about how it's Jacqueline, and they still denied it.
You do?
Yep, Annalyn.
What tea you fucking want, Mandy?
Yeah. What
Fucking sitting there fucking ha laughing your ass off. Ask something, bitch. No, we're not from fucking South Carolina.
That's funny.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
bitch. You
Kara.
fucking accused
Yes, Kara, you're so right.
me of being Reaper Girl, fucking this one, that
She's a-
one. I was fucking goddamn Meg
Sarah's a mess too.
Davis, bitch. Like, come on.
Mike Davis.
You didn't.
Sorry, Reaper Girl. Who's the other one? Who's the other one that's in YTR's chat that I accused of being Trolls Gone Wild because of their eyelids? Anyway, sorry for everyone whose eyelids I compared.
And fucking guess me until right at the fucking very end.
Yeah, I don't know why she, yeah, Maya Time. I thought it was Maya Time's eyelids. So I apologize. I don't know why she's so angry, because she literally went on live stream and said that she wanted people to ask her questions and then was pissed. You thought it was Erie's eyelids. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, she did call me a human mattress.
Mike Davis.
When it finally hits your head, like, oh, it's Jacqueline.
Jacqueline. Hey. I'm ready. We in the live.
What the fuck you want to know about sexting Mr. Sjam?
Yeah, I say
Like
all
the
that.
fuck?
I mean, I don't want to.
Shit.
I actually get the real thing. I don't have
Good
to talk
morning,
about it.
Dax.
I actually talk when I'm doing it. Most men can't do that.
I like it, Dax.
You want to talk about crazy, Ariel? How about the fact that you have not left my motherfucking name out your goddamn mouth for the whole goddamn 6 months that I've been here on fucking YouTube?
To be fair, Jacqueline was posting Ariel's family and pictures of her when she was a minor.
That's fucking crazy. Sitting there fucking taking screenshots of every goddamn little fucking thing you possibly can to try to use against me. But what'd you get, bitch? Whole lot of fucking nothing, right?
I do too, gamer. I always say I love drama, just not with me involved. I like other people's drama.
Cause you ain't shit. You're dumber than fuck.
Party foul. Spilt beer, not spilt tea, bitch.
Holly,
Following you around, bitch, please.
you keep those pups.
You
innocent.
wish I was fucking following your ass around.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't know what happened there, Kara. I don't know if like all the trolls kind of, got together and made like became friends and stuff. I'm not sure because like that's what I always say. Like certain people in this community are trolls and you just accept it. Unless it gets really ugly and nasty, you just accept the trolling. Sometimes trolling can be fun, but I don't know. I certain people come in and you just, they're messing around. Good morning, Lee.
Who my man's beer belly, bitch, please.
She's yelling at Ariel.
You got beer belly now. You know that? Shit.
She is giving lot lizard. She's giving lot lizard.
What do they say, beer belly? What am I?
Okay, Ariel.
What'd she say?
She said, okay, Cece.
Damn, they're never gonna come on my panel now, ever. Fuck. They're never gonna come on my panel, bitch. Damn. I fucking fumbled this.
Oh, CC. Ooh. Okay.
No tissues.
It's getting hot in here.
Because of the drug scars?
Yes, Jen.
Yeah, that's exactly why. No, because I don't need to show my fucking face to you idiots. Like,
But you know what?
What for?
He sounds more, how do I put it? I mean, he doesn't sound as bad as she does, like what he's saying in his mouth and stuff. She's really sounded nasty.
You already seen my pictures. According to y'all, I'm ugly, so what the fuck you want to look at me for, bitch? Move along.
You can laugh at me.
No, that's you, Ariel.
No, I haven't seen that WB.
You steady stay sniffing up on your goddamn live streams. How long you had your fucking allergies?
Yeah.
They bother you every time. Every time that camera goes on. Every time that camera hits. Oh, sniffles.
It is springtime.
Look at her boyfriend literally defending Ariel. It is springtime. Literally defending Ariel in the back.
Well, getting there.
Okay,
Who wants to show his face?
I'll write you a note.
Seasons. Maybe
He wants to show his goddamn face. He can get on camera, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
I'll get on camera.
Yes, Jack Ugly's face. It was actually her.
What about it? Twix?
Mm.
What the fuck you want to know?
You want my dick?
Oh no, Jag. That stinks.
What did it say?
I mean, it doesn't stink because you have a job, which is wonderful, but you know what I'm saying.
Drunk rambling really sets the
My
mood.
stove's been off, bitch. It's fucking
baby.
how late? Like, what the fuck?
Who said that?
I'm not trying to be drunk cooking.
Tendies, I bet you ain't even never had an orgasm.
Damn, Tendies, are you still in the
Okay,
chat?
I may have to take it
Said
back.
Tendies, I bet you never had an orgasm. Oh my god.
Bitch.
Poppy wants you to get on camera.
Yeah, Anna, I think the boyfriend is watching the live stream in the back, but he didn't turn his phone down or something.
There, Don Long.
No, I'm moving around on the bed. I'm like sitting with the computer on a pillow. This is random, but I thought wasn't it iconic that BBW Veronica went on her own panel.
I am Poppy. I'm Poppy, bitch.
He, Dax, somebody in the chat. Oh, hold on. I forgot what I was going to say. Somebody in the chat said something about her drunk, rambling husband. And he said, it was Tendies. And he said, I bet you never had an O.
Jessica Rizzo, they went live to do a Q&A and then got mad at every question.
Oh, man.
I'm glad you're better, Jag.
What? Baby D or something?
What the fuck you want to see his feet for? That's fucking weird.
Come on.
Shit.
Here, they can see my feet.
That's fucking gross.
Somebody said, I bet that guy can't spell the O word.
I really do.
Zoe, their thoughts were probably echoing at this point. They're wasted.
No, she didn't, Bree, but Jessica, I thought, said there was 2 parts, so I think this is the first part.
Last time I talked to him, earlier today, why?
So she talked to SGM the same day that she did this panel.
Ask him a relevant question.
Yeah, like, no, they just want the tea on SJM because they couldn't get nothing out of it.
Tendies is killing it in there.
When the last time she's, had said penis in her vagina. Oh, God. Yeah.
Morning, Tina.
I'm ready for my milk. Fuck tea.
What the hell does that mean? So people were telling me that milk is like, you know how you say snow or blow? People were telling me that's what milk meant because he keeps saying that he wants some milk.
I'm ready for my milk. Fuck tea. I love milk.
Dax.
What does it matter what we talked about? No, like, seriously.
Well, he needs to change first. Change his ways. Maybe not drink as much during the day.
Milk. Ariel in the chat.
Okay, this must be part 2.
Yeah, maybe it means nothing, but people were saying that.
Anna Lynn. So I was watching her on my own. Truthfully, I'll be honest. I thought she may be a new moo, but why doesn't anybody talk about her?
All right, I'm gonna go to part 2.
Yes, please, Anna Lynn. Are you in my Discord? Powdered milk is a cocktail of narcotics made of ketamine laced with
Ariel, why are you so
methamphetamine, heroin, and the anti-anxiety medications or sleeping pills, all crushed up together resembling powdered milk. Wow, that's interesting. Thanks, Glam.
What the fuck do you want to know about the sjam situation, Ariel? Why are you so goddamn concerned about it?
I actually sleep.
Okay, Anna Lynn, DM me. I want to talk.
That question was already asked earlier. Yes, I spoke with him earlier today.
I don't like it, but it is what it is.
Wait,
The boyfriend says, I don't like her.
That question was already asked earlier. Yes, I spoke with him earlier today.
I don't like it, but it is what it is.
The boyfriend says, I don't like her talking to sjam, but it is what it is.
Everything. What everything? What do you mean by that, Ariel? Explain.
Yeah.
Ask questions. Like, what the hell?
I actually can.
So one day I came into a stream and like, what the fuck? What do you want to know? Like, goddamn. Into a stream and like, what the fuck? What do you want to know? Like, goddamn.
Yeah, it's weird they were just silent. Like, the whole thing was bizarre. She does sound like she's in control. She does, Molly.
What do I lie to him about?
Everything.
Whole 9 yards, yeah. Let me tell you.
Wow.
You hear this? Look. What do I lie to him about? The whole 9 yards, everything.
Okay, I will say though, we don't know for sure the relationship, like the dynamics between her and this guy. So who knows what she's telling him? So, you know, some of the stuff she's saying, maybe she may be saying for his benefit because he's there.
They asked, what do you lie to sjam about?
What do I lie to him about?
Everything.
Whole 9 yards, yeah. Let me tell you. Fucking hey, y'all fucking ate the fuck up.
Human lies about her orgasm.
Yep.
I think that's bath salts, Irma. Good morning, Susan. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, Susan.
What'd he tell you?
Who?
Like,
oh, look, it's Jacqueline's meth pipe. Wonder who that could be. Some little fag.
Like all the red flags are there. All the warning signs are there. Reaction channels have put all of that out there for you women. You know? What makes them attracted to these guys? I don't get it.
Get from the Discord. Oh, some cunt making a screen name. Jacqueline's meth pipe. Well, Jacqueline's meth pipe better get its little ass back home. I need you, honey. The fuck?
She said it, not me. No, she didn't say that.
Oh, some cunt making a screen name. Jacqueline's meth pipe. Well, Jacqueline's meth pipe better get its little ass back home. I need you, honey. The fuck?
Yeah, where you
God
at?
damn.
Meth pipe.
Now, why in the fuck would I give you my full name and address?
Listen, this person is being so openly themselves, like so openly themselves, not even a little bit shy. How is this not this person? How is this not how she actually is?
Hey,
And I get that she's under the influence, but like honestly, how could you be that far off?
Address, Ariel. You want to come visit? What the fuck is yours?
I will Uber.
Whitehall, Pennsylvania.
I'll Uber here.
Right, lazy. She literally in the stream admitted that she lies to sjam about everything.
But she is gonna swallow my kid.
No, I was not beanbag.
She was
And it wasn't naked and laughing either. I have no idea who.
Toys R Us, this is a stream from Jacqueline, aka Trolls Gone Wild. And she's with whatever, I don't know what he is, her boyfriend, her common law husband, her husband. I don't know what he is, but he's there as well.
It was teabag.
You don't even know
Morning,
what the fuck they're
PR.
talking about. There's a fucking dumbass in the fucking Discord that kept fucking our goddamn motherfuckers going. We gonna dox you. We got your dox. Yeah. It's kind of funny, but at the same time, I was like, what the fuck? You ain't even got a dox going, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, we stand beanbag. I'm sorry that beanbag threatened to dox Bree, but like we stand beanbag coming in the Discord with their Siri voice and cussing us all out with an AI voice. It was iconic.
I'm just a guy on the couch.
Live doxing, honey. It's on your fucking Facebook. Maybe you should take it off. The fuck?
Ariel, please.
Pretty Karma says, well, can you say something? You did start alive.
You? Huh?
Ariel again. Ariel, please. Please don't summon that.
Getting hot in here.
Pretending
You're
with
welcome,
sjam? Who said I was pretending with him?
Getting hot in here. She promised.
And how is any of the shit that goes on between me and sjam any of your business?
Because sjam did a live stream where he was supposed to drag you and didn't spill any tea, and then you went live immediately after saying you're gonna spill tea. So I think it's kind of our business.
Damn, I was about to orgasm. I can't tell, buddy.
What you saying?
You said that she even lies about her orgasms. I said I can't tell.
It's because that's what you said, dumb fuck.
Oh, Nessa, they're coming out left and right. Nessa, left and right.
Oh.
God damn.
You just said it. I'm about to. You want to hear it?
Fuck you are, dude.
Give me a poll of who wants to hear it.
Well, I don't care who wants to hear it.
Stan.
Come on. Tell us something.
Ariel can have the fucking title as King Troll, dude. I don't want that shit.
Ariel, I see you accusing her again in the chat.
Oh.
The fuck? Greatest achievement in life, being the King Troll on YouTube.
Yeah, she's got a king fucking giant over here.
How the fuck you want me to prove I'm actually Jacqueline?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
What do you want her to do?
Shannon, she wasn't speaking. Danzig and Jacqueline were typing. They weren't talking.
Or titties?
Danzig might have been talking, but Jacqueline wasn't talking. Capone.
Did I get SJM into country music? No. All right, I've had enough of your little dumbass fucking meth.
I don't know, Bella. I wonder that too. Like, are they just is their life just that messy, or do they purposely come on anytime there is mess? You know,
Fucking pipe bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
Meth is bad.
Entertained it long enough.
Meth is bad.
Come back with another one. Show my blue eyes. Why do you want to see my blue eyes?
So we could call out the bullshit in the stream too, because SJM confirmed that the boyfriend is a meth addict, and I think he had charges related to that. But in this stream, they're both denying, like he's literally saying meth is bad, meth is horrible, meth is bad.
I'll show you my brown hole.
My brown eyes. Shit.
I'll show you my brown hole.
no thanks. Ick.
Go on screen for 1 second.
Who? You? She's getting naked right now. He's getting naked and laughing at the same time. We both are.
Ariel does ask those hard-hitting questions, though.
I'm about to straddle behind her right now. What?
I don't know why. He does really want to show his butthole really badly. Again, I'm moving around on the bed. Akasha, before you try to say I'm farting.
Who does? What do you want? What do you guys want me to do?
Weird.
Just a little flash. Don't be shy.
Shannon, SJM literally doxed this dude on his live stream with a picture, address, criminal record, straight up doxed him, and now Jacqueline's doxed because they linked together.
That'd be weird than motherfucking boring.
Weird? I think this shit's hot.
I think this guy needs to get some.
She said, this is weird. And he said, I think this is hot. I think this shit is hot.
Classy.
Classy.
No.
I just don't think you really ever had sex.
This man is so sex obsessed. Like in the
Right.
background, every comment he makes is sexual. And like nobody's even talking about sex.
Exactly.
If you want to see my face, you can go up into Jessica Messica's Discord and see the fucking pictures. Or you can go into Barney's.
Or you can find me.
He is pretty funny, isn't he? You.
French fry tattoo, you're in the chat.
He's probably stupid, but still funny. Can't hear me. We ain't whispering. What the fuck I look like? SJM and fucking Ronnie? I got something to say. I'll say it right here on the fucking stream, bitch. Shit.
Oh, okay, gamer. See, I don't know any of that stuff.
Wrinkly eyes. You're looking in the mirror, bitch. Because I ain't got no goddamn wrinkly eyes.
but tight thighs.
The fuck?
Jeez.
He said she has wrinkly eyes and tight thighs. Oh my God.
Because I ain't got no goddamn wrinkly eyes.
but tight thighs.
The fuck?
Wrinkly eyes with tight thighs. I like that.
Oh shit. Anna said maybe they were Dakota's eyes. We thought the eyes belonged to someone minimum 50 years old.
They still ain't figured that shit out
What?
either. Because it's still in there, isn't it?
What? Hmm.
No shit. So why the fuck you asking to see somebody on damn cam?
What now?
You seen actually both of us, but y'all ain't just smart enough to figure that shit out. Shit. You can hear me? Holy shit, Ariel. I'm shocked. Your ears work.
I want to see this, baby. You think we sound sexy?
Yes, we are, Funky. So
Hi,
this
Sandy.
this is Jacqueline's video, which is deleted, but Jessica had it on her stream last night, so we're listening through Jessica's stream. Thanks, Jess.
I'm ugly. I look like a goddamn Neanderthal.
He's my boyfriend.
Dude,
I don't know where y'all got husband.
I ain't no damn boyfriend.
Shit.
It's only gay if you like it. Fuck that. That don't mean shit. It's only gay if you like it. Fuck that.
Didn't know it was a requirement. I had to show my fucking face to be able to go live.
Have you?
Aren't there other people that do that shit? They show the fucking ceiling with some fucking bubbles. Shit.
Like pineapple under the sea? Just one scene.
No shame or no shade to fucking Vegas either, because she's a nice woman. We'll just leave it at that. Oh, good. Ariel was
Wow, Jacqueline's a Vegas stan.
smash you.
Me?
Yeah, she'd smash you. She wants to fuck you.
I'll try, Funky.
Apparently, she ain't got to see you. She fuck anything.
You won't want to fuck me if you saw me.
If it's annoying, then get the fuck out of here. Bitch, I just said that I had no shade, no fucking shade to fucking Vegas. Coming from the one that sits there and back talks behind her back constantly, bitch. Bitch, I just said that I had no shade, no fucking shade to fucking Vegas. Coming from the one that sits there and back talks behind her back constantly, bitch.
Yeah, I want to know how her and SGM found each other. Like, I think that was asked, but they never answered it. Like, how did they end up close with one another?
Yeah, we're done entertaining this motherfucking bitch too, cause lo and behold, you's a fake ass bitch.
Morning,
Oh, this
Ashley.
little dumb cunt
So,
here.
we are listening to SGM's girlfriend, Jacqueline. This stream is from like a month ago, but it's gone. So Jessica had it on her stream last night, so we are watching it through Jessica's stream.
Who was it?
Oh, Bobby. I could get 2 fucks less if they're friends again, bitch.
Who? Who?
Ooh.
Who? Lacey?
I think they've been dating like 6 months or so, Avery.
Make sure you show his fucking video on stream again.
Who? Jason?
Yeah. Try to blame that shit on me again when y'all know that it was motherfucking Mouse that came up.
I have no idea, Bella. I'm trying to forget that she has children because it's so sad to think about kids in this situation.
In that fucking Discord and fucking docs his goddamn fucking websites. So try the fuck again, bitch. Only thing I did was give the goddamn fucking address. Not to mention, Lazy doxed his goddamn dick pic first. Did he? Did she not? Danzig came running in there, doxed it.
Jacqueline and Danzig came into my Discord at the same time, and both
And she
back
gets
and
mad,
forth had a
Bree.
conversation and started sharing SGM's nudes and videos. I guess it was Mouse. I don't know who it was, but someone separate came in and dropped the
Irma,
YouTube
it's
channel
really
for his
sad.
Gut Boy videos.
Not to mention, Lazy doxed his goddamn dick pic first. Did she not? Danzig came running in there, doxed it.
But again, this whole thing popped off because Jacqueline said they found the Gut Boy content because Jacqueline dropped his full docs. Okay, So Jacqueline dropped the docs to Mouse, Danzig, and a bunch of other people. They found his link, sent me the Gut Boy link, and then Jacqueline and Danzig were sending SJM's nudes. But this popped off again because SJM said he was going to dox Jacqueline's children on the farms, which SJM did admit that he said that.
Lazy did not. Okay, whatever, bitch. I have Danzig's fucking motherfucking proof. Her conversation where she flat out fucking admitted. So try again. Her conversation where she flat out fucking admitted. So try again. Oh look, it's my child. Grow the fuck up.
You are all my child.
I wouldn't feed you. Fuck out of here.
Hell no. I'm gonna feed them in. Name baby worms.
Oh look, it's my child. Grow the fuck up. I wouldn't feed you.
I wouldn't feed you.
I didn't send shit to Danzig there, Ariel. So if you
I
got
did
proof
too,
of
Mars
Gamer.
Attacks. Today in SGM's live stream, he said that him and Jacqueline have met twice.
that, go right ahead and send it to me. Because I can send you the proof where she admitted she sent it out in the damn Discord. She felt like shit for doing such a thing and was crying.
This is a complete lie. This is a complete lie. If anybody was there that day, you know Jacqueline was right in the Discord. Jacqueline was sending Danzig stuff to post. And you could prove it's Jacqueline too, because she went and ran to Dammit Dani and Enchanted Rose afterward.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, Jilly.
Had to tell him right away.
You guys know I'm sexually frustrated.
You hear him in the back.
Thank you,
Do you know
Nicole.
I'm sexually frustrated?
Why do you care if I really met SJM or not?
I'm
Like,
fucking
seriously.
sexually frustrated. You guys are
The
talking
fuck
about
is the
that.
obsession, man?
What about?
Yes, bitch, I did put his pic in Discord and his fucking video. But guess
There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you. She finally said it.
What about?
yes, bitch, I did put his pic in Discord and his fucking video.
What about?
Yes, bitch, I did put his pic in Discord and his fucking video.
What about?
Yes, bitch, I did put his pic in Discord and his fucking video. But guess what? I was not the first one to motherfucking do it.
Yes. In my Discord, yes, you were.
Yes, bitch, I did put his pic in Discord. And he knows it. So but guess what? I was not what are you gonna do? Clearly he don't give a fuck, right?
Thanks, Dax.
Zonzu with Akasha. Zonzu with Akasha.
No, bitch, it don't hurt when I talk. Does it hurt when you look at yourself in the fucking mirror? Penelope with a fake ass fucking picture?
Why would it hurt me?
No, bitch, it don't hurt when I talk.
Attendees asks, why is your boyfriend sexually frustrated?
Who was the first person? That would be Danzig. Actually, Danzig didn't post it in there. She shared it to fucking Thursday Lane, who then fucking doxed it in the fucking Discord. If you all must know. So you really want to go there?
I think they're talking about two different Discords. Like there was another Discord where they were working on like getting his Gut Boy stuff and sending videos. And then my Discord was when they swooped in and dropped everything.
And I still got the screenshots for the fucking proof. Would you like them?
The proof of my hemorrhoids.
Shit. Yeah, you're so pretty. You're so beautiful, ain't you, Penelope? Bitch, please. Use your real photo.
Let me see you, baby.
Accidentally my ass. You don't accidentally show a dick pic, hun.
Come on, panel.
You don't leave that shit in your camera roll where it can be seen. I'm such a liar? Prove me wrong then, bitch.
I want to see somebody panel up.
You want me to post them? You don't leave that shit in your camera roll where it can be seen. I'm such a liar? Prove You want me to post where y'all had his dick pic as your fucking profile
exactly,
pic in the Discord?
Tabby.
How y'all came up in there begging to see it, and y'all would share it again?
Was there at least come on it?
Y'all want to act like you're so fucking innocent. You ain't innocent, bitch.
Whips and chains.
Why did I pretend to meet sjam? I didn't pretend to meet sjam.
No, she really liked this guy. Fucking weirdos.
Why did I pretend to meet sjam?
Piano Bueno, he can't get it off his mind. He can't get it off his mind.
To meet it, and y'all would share it again?
Was there at least come on it?
Y'all want to act like you're... You want me to post where y'all had his dick pic as your fucking profile pic in the Discord? How y'all came up in there begging to see it, and y'all would share it again?
Was there at least come on it?
Y'all want to act like you're so fucking innocent. You ain't innocent, bitch.
Nicole.
Whips and chains.
Why did I pretend to meet sjam? I didn't pretend to meet sjam.
No, she really liked this guy. Fucking weirdos.
Why did I pretend to meet sjam?
Piano Bueno, he can't get it off his mind. He can't get it off his mind.
I didn't pretend to meet sjam.
Blows my mind. Blows me fucking mind.
Avery. I didn't do anything. My husband always says anytime he thinks I'm going to like complain about something, he'll go, I didn't do anything. He kind of like whines it, you know? That's what I was going to do. I didn't do anything.
It ain't gonna let me do it because I'm on that fucking phone and all the shit's on this phone.
I don't know why. I feel like they haven't met either. I'm not sure why. Because if like she has a family and stuff, and then this boyfriend, how is she gonna go across the country and then go to Canada for X amount of time? Exactly. And who paid for it? And how did she get there?
I don't think.
And where did she say she?
I don't think that she came to him if they met. First of all, I don't think they met. But if they met, I kind of feel like he went to her. Because he's, you know, he's been known to like go somewhere, stay overnight, whatever. That's what I think.
She was.
Well, she's gonna end up fucking it out. No. That's a nice ass picture of Ariel G. Look at that bitch. Such a hottie, man. Let me tell you.
See that? Wow.
There's better pictures, girl. I don't know who the fuck's doing that goddamn alt on you, but fuck, bitch.
Wow, baby.
You better get this. Look at that hottie right there.
I can't even see it.
Ariel G right there. You can see that?
I can see
right on your jack.
Oh yeah, passport too. You're right, Heidi.
Hey, check it.
It ain't gonna let me fucking do it right now.
What? It's about to go to what's that? Late night.
Laughing my ass off. Yeah, okay.
It's about to be late night.
Well, he can have you if he really wants you.
Hey,
but chances are it's probably not true.
Who?
The shit he says about Miss Ariel.
Correct. Danzig said supposedly she can't go to the bathroom alone, but she traveled to Canada to meet him. Sure. Good point.
He only hits her up when he's fucking wasted out of his fucking mind. It's the only way you can look at her.
You just want his attention. But
well, she's definitely got his attention.
Want to use his emotional support.
Is it weird to anybody else that this guy is like seemingly okay with this?
To achieve.
Jealous? Bitch, please. Jealous of what?
Who's jealous? Me?
Fucking hell.
Me? Or you?
Because I know damn well you ain't trying to insinuate that I'm fucking jealous of Ariel. Nah, bitch. What is there to be jealous of? Wiping ass for a living? Fuck. Oh, we're clowns. Cool. I don't really give a fuck.
Dude,
You're still here watching, bitch.
you clowns.
Fucking A.
I'm about to show you a clown. Clowns.
Supposedly, Glam, she sends him more than he sends her. But, I mean, they're both addicts. So I'm sure, it's the age-old, thing like with addicts. They're too broke to get their drug of choice, so they borrow money. And so I think they just, are probably lending the same $40 back and forth or whatever.
Ariel's gonna be the new gut girl. She's already working on it. You ain't seen her body lately?
She's gonna be my gut girl.
All right, you guys. I believe that's all of it.
All right. Thank goodness. They're scamming. SGM is in it for the coin. Tax. This combo is a word salad. I have zero idea what they're saying, except he needs to use a bathroom break. Right, Bella? And that's a very I will say for Ariel, that's a very respectable job. That's what my daughter-in-law does. Okay, now let me tell you. Planet with a Palate. So, apparently she was friends with this FatRosePhoenix on Instagram. Like, they met in real life. I believe she has a video up with her. So anyway, this Fat Rose had Rain's cane. And apparently, I have it pulled up. So here it is. This is the picture that she posted. This cane right here, apparently, hold on, let me move myself. All right. Apparently this cane that she has right here is Rain's cane. And Rain got upset with her because she took this picture, and Rain said that she has never whenever they've been together or anything else, she has never needed a cane. So Rain kind of was upset with her that she posted this scantily clad picture with Rain's cane, as if she was, kind of she was trying to gain sympathy or cash from people or whatever. So Rain said something to her about it. Well, this woman got so mad at Rain for saying something that she really is going on a hate attack against her. I don't have any of Rose's videos. I didn't see videos that she had out about it. Apparently most of what took place on Rose's end was Twitter, but Rain does a good job of telling us exactly what happened and what took place. Let me see. All right, so I have this video pulled up. Here we go.
Her newest tactic of bringing up my children to her non-safe for work Twitter, which is very inappropriate for someone who has claimed that they are concerned about the safety of the kids or something like that. And she's made a very vague statement on there that says minors can't consent, which makes it sound far worse than even the claim that she's making, which is also untrue. And she's doing a lot of this for attention. And I think that the positive attention that she's getting from this, from people acting, like her victimization of herself is correct, is pushing her forward. I don't really know, but all I do know is that I am going to ask you once and for all, Rosee, because I know that you're somehow seeing my messages and stuff, to please stop talking about my kids. It's not appropriate. And there are a lot of things that minors can consent to, like having a job, which is why my son has a job. Minors shouldn't moderate abusive YouTube comments. Okay. Well, yeah. Just for the record, all the work that my son has done on my YouTube channel, he's been paid for, and he's chosen to do. I was totally fine. Her Instagram stories, she said minors can't consent. Okay. So, like, basically she's making it sound really bad. And, she's also mentioning my children on her not safe for work Twitter feed, which I do not. That's not okay. She needs to stop. So I'm going to ask you, Rosee, one last time to please stop this attack of me. You know the parts of what you're saying that are untrue completely. And I'm going to ask that you stop, because this has gone too far now. You've given out my personal name and information. You have made me a target so that people can find me on Facebook. You are now involving my children. Yeah, I would love to move on, but honestly, her behavior is scaring me. And I'm to the point where people are telling me that I need to seek a protection order. And this has been going on for 3 days nonstop. And I do not want to involve the authorities, because that just seems like, honestly, what is even happening right now. But I'm going to if this continues. So I'm asking you, Rosee, to please stop now. There is nothing else to say. You told me, or you issued the threat at the beginning of this, Rosee, that, I made the first punch and now you're going to make the last punch. I guess your last punch was to hit by bringing my children into this. And they don't deserve it. None of what you're saying is true, and you know it. And I want you to stop.
Good morning.
And if you cannot stop harassing me, then I will contact the authorities. So I need you to understand that. That's not me threatening you. That is me threatening to protect myself by whatever means necessary at this point. I am not attacking you. I'm not even saying anything bad about you other than I want you to stop this behavior, because it's abusive and it is not appropriate. So you need to stop. If you don't, I will contact the authorities, because you have broken the law at this point by giving my personal information out on a public platform against my will. That is not cool. And you continue issuing threats, both vague and not vague, towards me, and I want it to end. You know that what you're doing is not the kind of person.
So, Rain apparently has a bunch of things that she could out about this Fat Rose, but despite how badly Rose is attacking her, and she's attacking her on multiple platforms, and despite how bad she's attacking her, Rain is not spilling any of the info about Rose. She keeps it classy.
You want to be, Rosee, at least that I've heard you say. I really hope that you will stop now, because all you're doing is causing harm. There is nothing good that can come of this. And I just need you to end it. So stop. Please, Rosee, stop. Stop attacking me. Stop attacking my friends. Stop attacking my family. I need you to stop. Hi, everyone. So I just wanted to give a quick update about what's going on with the whole situation of frustration at hand. Hi everybody. So I just wanted to give a quick update about what's going on. In the last 24 hours, good morning. Rosee Jean has taken to 2 different 18 plus platforms. One being a community that we're both a part of, a forum that we're both a part of. The other being her not safe for work Twitter. And on both of those platforms, she has mentioned my children. She also made thank you, Angela. She also made a post, on the 18 plus platform where she said something about me accusing her of doxing when she had shared a censored picture. So for everyone who doesn't know what happened, she Yeah, there's a couple of updates. She's continuing her attack on me across multiple platforms. On this platform, she said that I was accusing her of doxing when she had posted a censored photo. What it was is she took a screenshot from my Facebook, stating that I was thanking her for a gift she gave me back in November for my birthday. I guess to prove we were once friends. I don't know. It was rather silly since I've actually already thanked her for that on multiple platforms several months ago when it happened. But when she took that screenshot from my private Facebook, she did put a line through my name. However, the line was opaque and people began to find me on Facebook. So that is doxing. Maybe she didn't intend to do it. I don't doubt that. What I do think happened is that she is so angry and she's unraveling and attacking me so hard that she wasn't paying attention to what she was doing. And she said at one point in this, when she was issuing out a lot of threats, that, well, I've got to figure out what my next step is going to be. And she keeps saying things like that, you know. And then she was like, you know, I don't want to ring any bells that I can't unring. But at this point she has, because she's doxed me. Whether it was intentional or not, she still did. And she's misgendered me. She's misgendered my son. She's brought my kids into this. And she's posted about my children on two
Blondie!
18-plus platforms.
Thank you for being a member and being a big
Not okay. Deal. Since this all started, it really does say what kind of person she is. I'm actually surprised. A couple weeks ago when I broke off our friendship, I knew that being around her was affecting my mental health in a negative way, but I still thought she was a good person. I told her as much when I broke off the friendship. I did call her out about one thing on Twitter that I thought was questionable. I don't even care about that anymore. It's really gone so far beyond that at this point.
I believe she goes by the pronouns they, them. Or no, who asked that? Bree.
Blondie
They, them.
Heart has become a member. Woohoo. I'm a big deal.
Engaged her
Smash that.
on one Twitter
Thumbs
post.
Up you all.
She is the one who has brought this to multiple platforms. I'm okay. She has brought this to multiple platforms. I never responded on Instagram until she brought it to Instagram. And in my response, I've genuinely just been asking her to stop harassing me. Stop bringing my children into this. It's inappropriate. Stop harassing me. I really haven't. Thank you. Yummy. I want some pizza. I really haven't attacked her. I don't feel. Mostly what I'm talking about is the behavior that she's distributing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I believe, Nicole, it means they don't identify as male or female.
Attack of me. Even she's been telling a lot of lies and kind of weaving a web of lies. And even in her post on this forum that we're both in, the post said, and I did take screenshots, it's been removed now by the group who runs the forum, by the admin, because it was harassment. It was breaking their policies of harassment. Yeah, I really hope so. She is doing it to get a reaction, and I understand what you're saying and don't give her one, but I'm being harassed. I'm being harassed on multiple platforms on the internet. And I have PTSD. I don't talk about the reasons why I have PTSD a lot, but basically, I had a very severely abusive childhood, and I don't really care to get deep into that because it's my private stuff, but this has really triggered me. One of my two major triggers with my PTSD is feeling unsafe, and this has really triggered me into feeling unsafe. Probably because it's happening from someone that I once trusted. Hang on one second. And that's why. But it's hard for me not to respond because I don't feel
awesome,
that
Hannibal.
the behavior that's happening is appropriate or acceptable. So, thank you. Yeah, it's been, so even in this post that she made on this forum, at the beginning of the post, she said that I was accusing her of doxing. at the end of the post, she said that she has not consumed anything that I've said over the last 72 hours. So she ultimately contradicted herself right in that post, because if she hadn't consumed anything that I'd said over the last 72 hours, then she would not know that I was calling her out for doxing me, which she did know. So the thing is that the lies, they build up. She's contradicting herself in pretty much every statement. She's saying that she didn't know that she had not put... that she had made my name visible when she crossed it out haphazardly with an opaque setting, and blaming her poor eyesight for that. Well, I think that if she had been more careful in her attack of me and not just reacting emotionally, I've only known her for 6 months. This is that's part of the problem, you know. At the time, yeah. Thank you. I love my cooking show too. I love it so much. It makes me really happy. It is really horrible that she's brought my kids into this. Even my oldest son has made some posts on his Instagram basically just saying that he can't believe that he's being brought into, like, you know, internet drama by an adult. And it makes me feel horrible because I allowed this unsafe person into our lives because I thought that I was making a new friend. And thank you. Thank you. That's so cool. I'm learning new things about cooking all the time, every day, still. And I've been cooking for many years. So helpful. My partner is quite helpful in that because they went to culinary school. So they have a lot more technique and things like that. It is unfair to me and my family. And that's the thing, is that she was just attacking me, but now she's attacking my family. And I blocked you. I don't know what you mean. Oops. I'm on here on YouTube. I don't know what you mean, hun. You're not blocked here. I don't generally block people unless they say something really abusive. So if I did block you and you hadn't done anything like that, then I'm very sorry. That had to have been a mistake.
Blondie, that twerk was for you.
But if you tell me where you're blocked, I'll happily fix it. And I'm sorry about that. Hi. Hi. I wish. I don't know. I've been having a lot of people report, people came to me. People who were actually Rosee's followers came to me and said that her erratic behavior and the way that she was talking felt threatening and unhinged, and that they were concerned about my safety. These are the types of messages I've been getting from people that I don't even know. It's on YouTube. Okay. Can you tell me your YouTube name so I can fix that? I'm so sorry. I don't know how that happened. But I will certainly unblock you for sure. So it's just been weird having people I don't even know, people who didn't even follow me on social media, find me on my Facebook, of all places, because she was so careless with my information. So that has really been eye-opening. So people have been reporting her Instagram story. I don't care about anything else at this point. I just want her taking these stories down. She's attacking me. She keeps stating, she's trying to turn the tables and say that I'm attacking her and I'm twisting the truth and that my lies are coming forward and all this stuff. But it's interesting that she's saying all of these things, because I've also had several people come to me and to my best friend and say, hey, this is something that she does all the time, and that she's made multiple accusations towards multiple people over the years, and that this sort of and I didn't know, you know. Obviously, when I met her, she seemed like a very kind person, and at first she was, but over time, I just started to realize that she had some emotional problems, which so do I, but hers were sort of basically rubbing me in a wrong way, and it just was like something that I wasn't capable of dealing with, which is why I did unfriend her. And when I did unfriend her, I said, you know, I tried really hard to be amicable, and I basically just said, you know, some people, I'm not going to state anything about that, about her using autism or anything like that. I think that no matter what I'm not Miss Santiago. Yes, darling.
greater than or equal to. That's the easiest way to work with numbers.
That is what you said. You do love numbers, don't you?
But in this case, would it be?
The easiest way to work with numbers? I think so. Take your lemon, please. Will you
Tell
close
me why
my bedroom door?
greater than or equal to is the easiest way to work with numbers in a situation
Sorry,
like
hang on a
this.
second. It just is, because greater than or equal to gives you lots of options for the answer, right? Thank you. Sorry. The kid loves math. What can I say? Yeah, but I mean, like, basically, thank you. All I've been saying from the beginning of this is that, hey, I'm being attacked, but she is trying to turn it around. And I don't want to say anything about her using, like, you know, someone said here that she's using autism as a crutch. I mean, I understand better than most, honestly. Oh, he would love that. You're an accounting major. Oh my goodness, he would have a field day talking math with you, because honestly, one of the things that he it gets so frustrated at is that the fact that he knows more math than pretty much anyone he knows. So we can't keep up around here. We try, we really do, but he's kind of a math genius, not gonna lie. He's very, very smart. Oh, that's so cool. Your daughter wants to be a math professor. Yeah, Arthur has said things like that too. He goes back and forth between wanting to be a cartographer who makes maps, wanting to be a mathematician. What is this? Yes, you may. Yeah, and stuff like that. So he's quite funny. But yeah, where was I? I don't even know. This is so exhausting. I just really wish that she would stop. That's all I want. All I want out of this is for these abusive posts to be taken down. That's it. Exactly. Cartographers do need mathematical skills. Yeah. He's very smart. He also loves space a lot. He knows a lot about space, so that's always fun too. And we play this game every night. Thank you. We try. We try to have a nice, supportive, and peaceful home. It's important. You know, I didn't have that as a kid, so I really want to ensure that my kids can have that. And that's one of the reasons why this whole situation is so triggering, is because, yeah, my children do not deserve to be brought into, yep, that's true. Yeah, so that's the thing. My kids don't deserve to be brought into any of this. So that's the main reason why I want all of her stuff removed that she's been saying. Because it's a lot of lies too. Like, just everything's been rewritten in our friendship. She's tried to insinuate all kinds of things that aren't true. And then it's funny because she says that my lies are coming forward, and it's like, what lies? All I'm literally doing is reacting to what you're saying. Like, I'm not attacking her. She's doing a good enough job on her own showing who she is. Like, I don't even need to do that. So,
see, I think she
but
handled
yeah,
this like really, really classy. She could be totally, throwing shade at this woman, and she's not.
Even in her statement, which got removed from the forum that we're both on, because it is an 18-plus forum, and she once again brought up my children and was really inappropriate, so I'm very glad that they removed that. She so dramatically went in right after that and was like, oh, I see this forum as snatching posts or something to that nature, and it was just like, yeah, because you violated the terms. Like, you straight up violated the terms of harassment.
You know why it does that? So the actions for the fox are just like letters on the keyboard. So like twerking is A. So whenever I type anything into chat, I think whatever the first letter I type is, that my fox does that action. And I don't realize it till one of you guys says something.
And trolling. And
Hi, Susie.
I went and read the terms before I reported her comment, and I knew it was a violation of the terms, and that's what happens. And so, honestly, that's why I've been reporting and having people report her current social media too, because if you guys see what she's saying and how reactive it is and how threatening it is.
Exactly. Level and world are not the same thing.
That's true, but it could be the same thing on certain games. Right? But usually the world is the bigger one, and then there's levels within the world, right?
It's not like levels are world.
I think what the minor consent thing was, this Fat Rose is claiming, so Rain's teenage son was doing her editing and stuff for her videos, but he was out of work when he was doing that, so she was paying him to edit her videos, but he was also teaching her how as he was doing it. So he has a full-time job now. He's not editing her videos. I believe she's doing her video, editing them on her own. I'm not sure. But he's not editing them anymore. But Fat Rose tried to say that she forces her son to edit her videos. He doesn't like doing it. He says he's uncomfortable doing it. On and on and on. So I think the minor consent thing is about that. Like, she's saying, you know, he doesn't consent to the editing. That's the only thing I can figure after watching these things. But I guess maybe, you know, sometimes stuff jumps out at you the second and third watch around.
That's true. Well, in some games it might be. It might be, you know, this world is level 1 and this world, it just depends on how the game is programmed.
How about Ho Hokum? Is it programmed?
I don't know Ho Hokum. You'd have to tell me. That's your game.
I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up.
Okay. Thank you. Close the door, please. Adorable. Oh, yeah, they can be. Look at Mario Sunshine, Mario Galaxy. Good, all good points. Good points of reference. Ho Hokum is the game that he plays on the PS3. It's pretty chill, actually. You, like, take this little snake guy and you, like, go and, like, collect things. It's pretty cool. It's a vibe. The music's pretty chill. It's kind of trippy. I'm okay. I mean, honestly, I'm doing fine other than this.
The silly thing is, Tabby, is that this Rose put, like, the information about her son, well, I think both of her kids put information about both of her children out there on Twitter, of all places. Like, Twitter is like I don't even know what to compare it to, but Twitter is ugly. It gets really ugly on Twitter.
Heinous nonsense that I'm dealing with from a very immature person. God, get out of here. This is not appropriate. That's not the platform for that, bruh. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game.
I don't think it's a full-time job.
Yeah, so anyways,
I'm not exactly sure how old or how young he is, but at first I was thinking it sounded like he was maybe in his 20s or something, but then I can't remember. She says something in one of these that makes me think that he's like, higher teens, like maybe 18, 19.
Update that, yeah, she's now taken to talking about my kids openly on her not safe for work Twitter. And that's the other thing too, is she's like, even on her posts on this forum, she goes, well, I don't know if this has made it here yet, but
you know, Avery, there is one out there. If you Google it, you should be able to find it. I had one, and that's why I was like panicking, thinking I was going to have to change my my channel name and all that stuff, because they had changed the TOS and they put Dammit on that list of words that we're not allowed to use. And I was like, oh my gosh, every one of my videos was getting limited, blah, blah, blah. So then they changed the list, and now Dammit is taken off of the list. So there are ones that were removed. So just try to find like the most updated list you can.
Blah, 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 blah. And the first person's reaction was popcorn, which of course, like, she's literally like, hey, look at me. I'm having a meltdown. I'm being victimized. Like, she wants attention. And so, of course, someone's emoji was popcorn. And then the second person, their emoji or their thing that they wrote was, well, it's here now. And that's the thing, is that I didn't move anything to Facebook. She did, when she started taking screenshots of my Facebook. I didn't move anything to that other platform. She did, when she started mentioning it there, and then was like, I don't know if it's made it here yet or not, but... And it's like, you're trying to pretend that I'm the one spreading this around the internet, but it's actually you. You're trying to pretend that I'm the one that's attacking you, but all of that I keep saying is stop attacking me. It's actually you. Like, anyone who takes enough time to look at what is actually happening here, because I don't want anything at this point. Like, even the original point that I had on Twitter, which, by the way, I don't even think is appropriate to talk about here because my beef was with a post she made on Twitter. So, but even that, like, I don't care. You want it stricken from the record? You want me to take it back? I had a problem with something. I had a question about something. It seemed like maybe it was not a cool thing that she did. But, like, honestly, at the end of the day, I don't care. Just stop attacking me and my family. That's it. That's all I want. Just stop. And she keeps saying, like, the same thing. Like, she keeps saying, like, I want this to stop. I want this to stop. And yet she continually keeps bringing up lies, personal things that, like, and twisting them. Like, she's the one who continues the attack. So what does she want to stop? When she stops attacking me, I'll stop defending myself and responding. Like, I'm not doing it. I'm not perpetuating this. I'm not moving it from platform to platform. I'm only responding to what's being said about me and how now, inappropriately, she's involving my kids. So inappropriate.
No fucking
So that's all I want.
No
I just wanted
fucking
to
way that worked.
I've literally,
I
the
just
last
seen this
live,
girl
I just
turn her
tweeted,
blanket
"Please
into...
make this stop. Stop it. Please stop." But she's angry that her comment got removed off of that platform. But it got removed because it was abusive. It was a violation of their terms. And I'm 99% sure that a lot of the stuff that she has over on her Instagram towards me is also a violation of terms. So if you see it, please report it. That's all I can say is, like, if she's violating terms and harassing me, I am going to not retaliate because I don't do that. But I am going to protect myself by reporting it. And so that's what I'm doing.
And that's what
all I really can do at this point. That being said,
I feel
really
bad
would
because
like to focus.
She thinks that, you know, the cops are going to do something, and most creators, when they get doxxed and harassed, they do think that the cops are going to do something, but most of the time they don't do anything. Most of the time, the things that people, you know, are reporting or whatever aren't actually against the law, which is sad. They need to, you know, come up to date with the laws to fit internet stuff, you know?
It has been 4 days, yeah. And that was the funny thing, too, is she was like, I haven't consumed any of the media that Rain has said about me in the last 72 hours. Well, the only thing that I've continually said in the last 72 hours
Guys,
is that I'm under attack and I want it to stop.
Can we move away from that subject, please?
That is it. And that's also not true. She has somehow consumed what I'm saying because she had the information that I was calling her out for doxing me. So in the same statement, she, you know, counteracted her own statement, which, I mean, that's been kind of par for the course since the beginning, honestly. She says she wants this situation to stop, and yet she keeps spreading it to other platforms. She says, you know, like, even on her post on this other platform that she put it on, she was like, I
believe she does adult work, Bella, like OnlyFans. I know she's on a couple like BBW sites.
want this to stop. I just want this to stop. Please stop. But you just brought it there. You just brought the drama there. Like, your words don't match your actions. Everyone can see it. And you're definitely violating terms because you're harassing me. So, and again, I'm not saying anything bad about you.
Grandpa.
I'm literally just repeating the behavior that you're having. And I do think you're consuming my media. And I really do want you to stop, including my family, for one, because that is out of bounds.
I don't think so, Annalyn.
Stop harassing me.
I will say, like I've said this before, I feel like Rain is classier than, say, this, which I'm surprised this Fat Rose is being so messy because she's a model. She models for some plus size clothing companies. And so I'm kind of surprised that she's, you know, going on the attack at Rain publicly on Twitter. There was something else I was going to say too. I don't remember.
Please stop telling lies. Yeah, well, I don't really dig the
Oh, I was gonna say, like I think she does like OnlyFans and some BBW sites and stuff, but I don't get like BBW Veronica vibes with Rain. You know what I mean? Like Rain just, I feel like Rain keeps it together. She's classy.
whole like, yeah, I mean, I think so. I think it comes off pretty clear who is misbehaving in this situation. I don't know how else to put it. I feel like a parent with a teenage child, but also though not really, because I am a parent with a teenage child. My teenage child is way more, mature than this. So no, it's not even that. It's like I don't even know how to describe what's happening. It's bad behavior. It's bad behavior. So my eyes are bad. That's why I doxed her. Yeah, them. But yeah, it's I've been thinking about growing my hair out, but I honestly miss having.
Oh my gosh, I would love it, Chrisley, if it's a reason for her to go back to Canada. I get so bored when she's in Kuwait. Hi, Fish. Good morning.
It shaved on the sides, and so I'm probably going to get a haircut soon. I've just been like, so in case you're wondering why I have all this crazy shaggy hair right now, I've just been like thinking about it. Like this is my I'm thinking about it. But usually what happens when I start thinking about growing my hair out is that I end up shaving it, because I always feel weird when I don't have some piece of my hair shaved. I've kind of had short hair ever since I was like 15.
Hold on. Is it your birthday, Fish? Tell me. Yeah, she was dying when they were out in the desert that day. Okay, you were doing the cake fart. Okay, I was like, oh my gosh, all right, now I have to show you guys just because I got so excited. So I made a little thing for when we have a birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay, I just had to show you. So make sure y'all tell me when it's your birthdays.
Ever since I was old enough to get away with it. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm going back and forth. I do like my grays, and weirdly enough, and that's one of the reasons why I haven't clipped my hair, is because I'm a really big fan of these gray hairs. Look at this. It's like, okay, silver fox much. No, I like the gray hairs. I think it makes me look real witchy. Thank you, Mariana. Yeah. Well, my partner loves when I get a fresh cut and my hair is shaved on. They love that. Well, and the main thing is they love rubbing the side of my head. But yeah, I'm gonna, I know that I should just stop responding. Like, a lot of people have told me that.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
Irma, I could make the birthday candles pickles. Pickles straight up in the cake.
But I feel like every time I do, I like take some time and walk away, and then I come back and there's like 5 more.
I know.
Things,
what is it about that spot?
Oh, that's so cool. You know what? I don't know if you like cabbage, but the egg roll bowls that I just made, that I just put up, keep a shaved part. Yep, I agree. But a lot of the videos that I've made, some of them are pretty easy to make. I would specifically suggest starting with maybe the rancholadas or the egg roll bowl, because those two are really easy. You know, if I don't know what your cooking level skill level is, but those ones are easy dishes to make and they're fun. And they feed a lot of people, so that's nice too. Yeah, that's the thing is I do feel like I'm in the right to respond because I don't want to have my, I don't.
For real? Was the whole cake like made to look like a pickle, or there was actual pickles on it, or what? I'm very intrigued, Dax.
Want to allow this type of behavior to go unchecked. It's bad enough that it's happening, but I also think that people need to be aware of what is being said and how things are being handled across multiple platforms, because I think that it genuinely shows like that I am under attack and that someone is genuinely harassing me at this point. And I want to respond to that because I don't think it's appropriate. To be honest, you doubt it. Doubt what? Oh, let's see. Emma Jane. Yeah, if you ignore it, it will hopefully she will get bored and it will go away. So from my understanding, from what a lot of people have said, is that this is a pretty normal behavior for her. A lot of people have come out of the woodworks and been like, listen, I've been on the end of one of these attacks from Rosee before. And like, it's a pretty frequent thing with her. So it's like, you know, honestly, like, if this is the type of harassing behavior that she continues to exhibit, then it's only a matter of time before she's going to end up having her platform taken away.
Rain, just stay classy, keep handling it the way you are. Don't bite back at her. Don't stoop to that level.
And like, you really have to be careful when you're like, you know, calling out people, divulging people's personal information. That's really inappropriate. And whether or not it was because of her eyesight or not, had she been more careful.
I see a dragon on a diet. Ink blot test.
With my information, she wouldn't have doxed me. But she wasn't, because she was angry. So what's my favorite meal I made so far on Planet with a Palate? Ooh, that's a tough one. Gosh, I don't know. I love all food. I love them so much. Maybe my favorite meal might be the pot roast. Might have been the pot roast. It was real good. Real good. Gosh, yeah, it was delicious. Not gonna lie. I think that's the favorite.
Polka dots are fun, aren't they?
I agree.
Where would she go, you guys, if she did come back to Canada? She has no apartment now. Pete's lives with, I don't know, the old couple or whatever. She can't take the cat to her mom's. Where would she even go?
For polka dots.
I love polka.
Maybe she would be staying with Nads and Dee Dee.
You know what I love?
What?
I love you.
Tell me why polka dots are fun.
Polka dots are cool, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right, here, get up. Cutie pie. I love that kid. He's a hoot. Anyways, I'm gonna probably... Hi, howdy. Oh yeah, he done left. He's in quick. But yeah, anyhow, I think the pot roast. Pot roast is my favorite
I
one
guess
so
I was
far.
under the impression that Phyllis lived with Smee. She doesn't?
But I love them all. One of my signature dishes is actually the episode I did with Rosie Jean, is the stuffed chicken. That's one of my signatures that I've been making for a long time.
Oh, no,
so that one's a real good one.
You're okay.
You can't go wrong with fried chicken. I mean, come on. I'm going to be making a burger pretty soon. Now, this burger, it's going to be up there. He is a good lad. Both my kids are pretty awesome, not
Hey,
going to lie.
Jason.
Like, I really lucked out in the parent department. Like, they're just fantastic people. I love these people. Yeah.
Aw, Bree.
Yeah, they're both good eggs. Yeah, so I think pot roast, if I had to guess. Chicken, yeah. Fried chicken. That was the first episode. It had to be fried chicken. Ooh. You liked the herbs de Provence. I love hearing that.
You may not be off, Tabby. Somebody asked me yesterday, I won't say who, but somebody asked me yesterday if I thought that he was abusive. And my reply was that I don't think he's physically abusive. I do think he's controlling, which can be abusive. So, that's my feelings on it. You guys don't think that physically he does any harm to her, do you?
I love that. I love herbs de Provence. They're so good. You should try it on some roasted vegetables. I like to do like some turnips and carrots and I mean, you could do any kind of roasted veggie, Brussels sprouts, but I love the herbs de Provence if you do like a little bit of balsamic on like some carrots and turnips and parsnips. So good, so good. And you just roast them and you throw a little bit of the herb de Provence on top, a little salt, a little pepper, a little olive oil, and a little balsamic. Not like a balsamic glaze so that it's sweet, just like a little bit of balsamic vinegar. So good. Yeah, delicious. I love talking about food. I could literally talk about food all day. I have so many upcoming episode ideas. Like I love balsamic glaze. I don't know.
I was going to call him salad. Salah and Foodie, Brie.
Y'all saw the butter board that I made, but it had a balsamic glaze on it.
Yes.
That butter board.
See, I agree, Tabby.
I've seen a lot of butter boards. That was my first butter board
heel.
to ever make. But we started talking about like what can we put on this butter board, and I tell you, when me and Ivy get together and start to cook,
yeah,
big
but
ideas.
Pete's doesn't have the money to take her in again. I think Pete's is pretty well broke.
Start happening. And I'm so excited because the Mother's Day episode that's coming up, thank you so much. The Mother's Day episode that's coming up of the show has me and Ivy, and Ivy's mom came out to film Mother's Day with us, which was so cute and so cool. And it was nice because like she was around the house. She went with us to my oldest son's, he had a play. It was incredible. Like the entire cast, I grew up in Texas, but I live in Florida now. Yeah, it's going to be a really fun episode, the Mother's Day episode. I can't.
But can he get another apartment, Tabby? Because they left, well, first of all, we know, guys, we know they left the villa trashed. I'm sure they left tons of stuff in there that they didn't move or get rid of. And I'm sure that she was not on her hands and knees, with a toothbrush getting into the cracks and crevices. And I just got a really bad mental image when I said that. But, oh gosh, I embarrassed myself. But anyway, yeah, we know that there was damage done to the villa. We know that they probably didn't clean all these things. I don't know if Pete's has gotten hit yet with a bill, but if he hasn't, I'm sure he will.
And the food we made. So Ivy's mom is vegan. And so we made a vegan feast, but it was a vegan Italian feast. No, I'm not from Chicago. I do have friends from Chicago, though, and my roommate Mars is from Chicago. The play. Yes, the play is Chicago. Yes. I got so confused. Yes, the play was Chicago. And, son, you were amazing. Like, he's such a good actor.
I don't ever catch him, Bella. He did. I wouldn't doubt it. Good morning, action figure.
So good on stage, but like the whole troupe did an incredible job. The performance was stellar, and I was just so proud of him. And we had a whole group of us came out. My friends Katie and Marcus came out. Mars, of course, my roommate was there. My best friend and my sister was in town, and my best friend's mom came. So it was like 7 of us. And I am married. Yeah, I got married very recently. My spouse lives in France, which is not ideal, and they want to live here with me, and we're working on that. So, but yes, I am married. That's a weird thing to say because it's kind of a weird thing to say because like I was married before for a really long time, but then we've been separated for a long time. So if someone had asked me for the past few years, I would not have said I was married. So I don't know, it's just weird. It's so recent. It's like, oh yeah, I am married. That's right. We're married. It's exciting though. I'm very happy. I love my partner a whole lot, my spouse. But yeah, ooh, steak fajitas. That sounds bomb. We got some really easy throw in the oven food for this weekend because I just didn't have spoons. I filmed 3 episodes of Planet with a Palate, like 3 days in a row. And the day that Ivy and her mom came out to cook, we literally from like morning, I was up in the morning making my focaccia bread, which takes several hours to like rise and all that.
Okay, I'm really confused. What does this have to do with spoons? I wanted to hear about the spoons.
Stuff. And then, of course, I have to do the art on it, and then you have to bake it. So that took a while.
Yes, Kat.
The focaccia bread is so delicious.
We
and
kind of watch her at the end of streams because most people do like her. And it's almost like a palate cleanser because she's just, she's calm and chill and level-headed.
A recipe I got from when my spouse was here last year for a couple of months, and we started cooking together. And one of the first things was like, I want to make this bread. So we made focaccia bread together. So I was happy to be able to do that in an episode. And so we did. I made focaccia bread, and then they came out, and Ivy's mom made stuffed artichokes. So good.
Right. And what she was saying last night or yesterday, whatever, in one of her streams, she was saying about how it's more expensive there, which I could have sworn she acted like it was so much more affordable there to join a gym. Then yesterday she said it's so expensive to join a gym there that she's still going occasionally because she doesn't want to waste the money.
Yeah, and someone actually, I ran a contest. I showed a picture on my Instagram story of just like the artichokes soaking in an ice bath. And I was like, if anyone can guess what my special guest is making, then you'll win a sticker. So shout out to the person who won a sticker because I will be shipping that out as soon as,
That's true,
it gets
Bella.
here. I ordered a bunch of stickers. I also ordered some personalized. I'm excited about this because I don't know if y'all know this, but I'm running a
I will say, though, at least they have met.
5K giveaway on my YouTube channel right now. So basically, if anyone shares my YouTube channel on any platform,
and that's
any social
another
media
thing. It sounds like I don't think she addresses it in this video, but she does in one of her videos about him coming there, and she says that's the plan, but it's probably going to take about 2 years for the whole process.
platform, then they're entered to win the 5K giveaway. And as soon as I hit 5K subscribers on YouTube, then I'm going to be doing a giveaway where I give away a t-shirt and some other stuff. But I got, I love food art. And focaccia is really fun because you can just kind of like cut up some different ingredients.
I would think it would be so discouraging. Well, she's not making much of anything now anyway, but I would think it would be so discouraging to, get her paycheck from YouTube and it's worth so much less there. It's like worth like a quarter of what it is in Canada.
That's what I did. You'll see in the episode, but I just put them all in a thing together. I had some fresh flowers, edible flowers, of course, from my garden. I had some fresh herbs from the garden. I had a lot of different like peppers and matchstick carrots and things that I could make art with. And it was really fun. I love making a focaccia art. It's like two of my favorite things combined. I love art and I love food. So, that was really fun. And then Ivy outdid herself this time because girl made a freaking risotto that was like a lemon mushroom risotto. It was so good. This meal was incredible. That is definitely an episode y'all are not going to want to miss. And it was a long one, so it may end up being a two-parter. Just because it's super long, I think. I don't know. I haven't edited it yet, but I have a feeling it's going to be very, very long. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm much more excited to talk about food and talk about upcoming episodes. I'm going to be dedicating an episode to my friend Candy, Hungry Fat Chick, who I absolutely love, who is one of the people that gave me, a shout out to begin with on her not her, nope, wrong one. On her, gave me a shout out on her YouTube, and it was cool because she has so many followers. Because she's adorable and fun, and she does great mukbang content. So, like, yes, we love Candy around here. I adore her. But I'm going to be dedicating an episode to her. So just like how I did an episode where I wore my Planet with a Palate t-shirt, well, I, being a fan of Hungry Fat Chick, as well as a friend, yeah, whoopsie, is there a food that is a guilty pleasure for you? It's foie gras. Okay, so interestingly enough, I had a fan friend person who used to send me a package every Christmas, and
Really?
He was from France, actually, not my partner, but someone else from France. Frenchies love me, I guess. And he would send me like chocolates literally from Belgium, and send me Belgium chocolates every year. Send some of my friends Belgium chocolates every year. But one year he also he sent me in like this big nice Christmas package, and he sent me foie gras. I tried it. It was so delicious. I can understand why it's a guilty pleasure, because I made the mistake of looking up how it's made.
Yeah, so she did just address it on one of her videos, Bree, that the plan is for him to come there, but that the whole process could take like 12 years, 2 years.
And they actually like force fatten the ducks. And that's how they make the foie gras, is with the fatty ducks. And so it's kind of like, ooh, okay. I mean, when it comes to meat in general, I'm really happy to be doing a vegan episode, actually, because when it comes to meat in general, I sort of feel like it's a guilty pleasure. I mean, I love meat, but also I never really want to think about where it comes from, Not really my favorite thing, so... Yeah, a guilty pleasure, let's see, food. I don't feel guilty about anything pleasurable. Why should I? No, I don't have a guilty pleasure food. I have plenty of pleasure
I will
foods,
say,
but that's it.
Diva was friends with Rain in real life and said that she has no plans of losing weight or, trying to eat healthier or whatever. Basically, she has stated that, she's perfectly okay with her size, and she has no plans to change it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad how they make foie gras. Yeah, I think a lot of meat eaters feel that way about meat. Like, I know a lot of meat eaters that don't even enjoy eating things like chicken on the bone and stuff like that, because it's too reminiscent of the fact that it came from an animal. So, yeah, I would never eat an alive fish. That sounds that's too much for me. That's too far. I don't want to eat something while it's living. That is really just not going to fly with me ever. Nope. Yeah, but I don't really have any guilty pleasure food. I mean, I don't subscribe to the notion that pleasure should have guilt associated with it at all.
Good for you, Tabby.
Right? I wonder that about a lot of stuff in life. Like, who came across this weird situation, Like, who thought of this? It's interesting. I mean, it makes sense, honestly, because if you've ever cooked with duck fat, which they cook with duck fat a lot over in France, but if you've ever cooked with duck fat, it has such a rich flavor.
Grandpa,
it's so delicious and intense. And, like, they make their French fries with duck fat, and I've never had it. But when my partner describes it, I automatically know if it's made with duck fat, it's got to be delicious. Oh, yeah. Some musical artists that you'll consider a guilty pleasure if they're not great people, but still the music is good. I mean, I can agree with that, actually. There's definitely some artists that, like, I can't condone their actions as human beings, but I appreciate their art. So I guess that's probably the closest thing to a guilty pleasure for me as well, is like separating the art from the artist. You make a good point. Son. Like Katy Perry. Yeah. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of them, especially like, probably the hardest one for me, the hardest two probably for me when it comes to musical artists who I know are problematic, or David Bowie. I mean, true that the problematic things that he did was like way, way, way back in when he was much younger, but it was still, the whole culture around rock and roll at that time was exploitive to young women, and just gross stuff. And on that same vein, probably Steven Tyler. Yeah. But David Bowie, a true artist, yes. It's always nice when someone actually is like an amazing artist and also like a good human being that you can, Panic at the Disco. Sucked learning that. Yeah, I agree. So actually, I have a story about Panic at the Disco because I hadn't seen a concert in a hot minute. And I knew of Panic at the Disco because like my nest ring, my non-binary sister's child, my nest ring like was real into them, and then my son got real into them. But I went and took my son to a live show of Panic at the Disco. And I was blown away because I didn't think it was going to be my kind of thing, but I left a huge Panic at the Disco fan because Brendan Urie is incredibly talented, unfortunately.
When she turns her hand, the one right there with the, speaking of, this is her wedding ring with her son. It's oh my gosh, with her husband in France. It's a compass.
He's also
when she turns her hand, like underneath, on the side of her hand, like it looks like there's like black marker or something. But I swear she had that on like last week on her hand. That part isn't a tattoo or something, is it?
He's also said some racially charged stuff at this point. So that's real depressing because I like became a fan and then had to learn that not such a great person.
This is Planet with a Palate is the channel name for what we like her though. She's good.
And it also kind of takes away from something that was like a really special bonding experience for me with my son. So it's kind of a bummer, really a bummer. I hate learning that faves are not good, folks. Sorry, I don't let anyone in my lives who I don't know. I'm sorry. No, he's like racist, transphobic, creepy with minors, pick a struggle. Ugh. I didn't know all of that. I only knew the racist part, which, gross. One example of taking the bad with the good. Yeah, it's like there's some stuff that I just really can't vibe with. And it does always kind of hurt my ability to enjoy whatever the media is a little bit. Not gonna lie. It always hurts it a little bit. Yeah, so. Yeah, but that's a good point about a guilty pleasure. I would say that listening to music of someone who you know is problematic is probably counts.
I will say, and don't get me wrong, like I really like Rain, but so I'm not fat shaming or anything, but she talks about how she loves to garden. How would she garden? Like and like I said, I'm not saying this to be mean or fat shame her. I seriously, like, how would she get down to garden and get back up? I'm not sure. I don't think she's immobile, but I'm not sure. Because when I've seen her out and stuff, she is on a scooter. So I'm not sure.
It's a guilty pleasure, but there's some that it's just like, yeah, this is a no-brainer. I can't listen to this person's music. Like R. Kelly, for example. Oh, you were on a live with BW Layla. Okay, so I met her last time she came to the States, and she was just so fun, like such a vibrant, fun person. I really enjoyed working with her. I really thought she was cool, yeah. I mean, I have such good experiences with most of the people that I've met over the years in the industry that I've been in, but like, it's just sometimes you think that you've made friends, and it turns out that you've made frenemies. Yeah, I don't know. Not everybody's cool, I guess. But, keep on trucking, I guess. Anyways, I'm going to get going because I am wanting to go cook something. Probably something easy. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to tell you about David Bowie. That's a real disappointment. That's at the top of my disappointment list, to be honest. Aw, that's so cool. I don't remember doing that, but I'm so glad that I was able to wish you a happy birthday and that made your birthday special. That's cool. Lord. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, but guys, like, this really isn't the platform to talk to me about my other job. It just isn't. You know, I have spaces for that, and this one's not it. So, gotta go. Brunch time. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, guys. Catch up soon. Hopefully this is the last time I ever have to even say the name Rosee out loud. So mote it be. All right. Bye.
Thank you, Nicole.
Thank you. It's been nice talking to you, too. Hi, everybody. I was going to record a story about this, but I've decided to go live because I can actually save this to my feed. Rosee Jean, a.k.a. at FatRosePhoenix, has been continuing her attack of me, and now she is literally bringing my children into the mix. This has gotten really out of hand. She's saying some things that aren't true. She's saying that she had a private conversation with one of my sons where he said he was uncomfortable editing my YouTube videos. I would like to make it clear that my son is no longer editing my YouTube videos. He started editing my YouTube videos to show me how to properly edit a YouTube video, and also he was being paid at that time because he wasn't working. As far as him moderating my comments, that was a choice that he made to do, and he has never expressed to me that he's uncomfortable doing so. She is honestly just attacking every aspect of me, my personality, who I am. She's lying left and right about me, and honestly, this is just more adding to the mix. At this point, she has doxed me when she posted photos of my Facebook, my private Facebook, where my name wasn't completely crossed out. And now she's bringing my children into the argument and trying to make it look like I'm an unfit parent, which is beyond hurtful and really horrible to try to weaponize my own children against me. I don't even know how to respond at this point because I'm just completely under attack. I feel like she's showing herself to be unstable, as a lot of people have reached out to me explaining to me that that her feed actually scared them because of the way that she was violently acting towards me. She's been plotting against me this whole time. She's outright said, I don't know what my next step is going to be. And her next step is to come up with whatever next lie she thinks is going to hurt me the most. Involving my children, that is low. I spoke to my son. He said he never had that conversation with her. And it's really not okay. You know, if my son was uncomfortable helping me with my YouTube channel, he would let me know. He did tell me once he started his actual job that he didn't want to help with the YouTube channel anymore because he was working hard already, and that's fine. So he was doing it, but he was getting paid actually to help me with my YouTube channel. And the reason that I used him as a resource is because he's very good at YouTube, and he wanted to help me make my channel successful. And he has, and he's been very helpful. And he never comes to the live chats unless he wants to. He doesn't have to moderate my comments. He gets paid when he does help me with things on Planet with a Palate because his expertise on editing and things like that are valuable, and he deserves to be paid. I actually am a really good parent, and I'm not perfect
for
by
real,
any stretch of the...
not for real, Tabby. Is that true? I'll believe anything, you guys. You know this. I'm just wondering because bong water might have like seeds in it or something. So if you water your plants with it, you could end up growing weed in your plants.
Imagination, but if he was uncomfortable with that, I'm sure he would let me know. He certainly never said that to her. So I think that her motive is to try to cancel me, honestly, at this point. I think she's very angry because I called her out on some behavior that I found questionable, and I think that she just...
I would not. I hate it when people say jealousy, like when people want to know why somebody doesn't like them or whatever. They're jealous. I hate that, Chantel, because 9 times out of 10, it is not about jealousy. But I wouldn't be surprised if this girl's problem is jealousy, because Rain is so pretty and she's very likable. So, I mean, her channel hasn't taken off. I think she's like 4,000 some subs, but I think she's going to get big. No pun intended. Actually, it was intended. I'm sorry. That was bad.
Sort of spiraled out of control from that point. It seems to me like she's having some kind of a emotional episode, as this has been going on for 3 days. She doesn't like being held accountable. But furthermore, we could have been past this by now. Like, I really am not trying to start a war. Everything that I've said at this point has only been responding to the lies that she has been saying about me. She has done this to a lot of people. Well, that's pretty horrible. I wasn't aware of that, and I certainly wish I had been, because this is not... You know, when I decided to no longer be friends with Rosee a couple weeks ago, it was because I genuinely still thought that she was a very good person at that time. And I just felt like she's a bit immature and emotionally needy, and I just felt like it wasn't in my best interest to stay friends, which is why I really did try to end the friendship amicably. Thank you, Tyler, thank you. That's my son speaking out and telling you guys that that's not true. I really didn't want him to be involved in any of this. That wasn't really... She misgendered you on her stories? Ugh. She also misgendered me on her stories. The thing is that she's just spiraling. She's spiraling at this point, and she's really grasping at straws. Now she's not only attacking me, but she's bringing my kids.
So it was an online friend, but they have gotten together. She lives close to her, so they've gotten together. They've met in real life, hung out in real life.
Into it, which is honestly just horrific and upsetting. And yeah, I have been trying to... I can't report her because I'm blocked. Yeah, to protect a minor. She sure can't keep my name out of her mouth. Does she say your name too? Yeah, this is really out of control. I have actually thought about filing a police report. Thank you for saying that, because the person who found me on Facebook due to her doxing me, actually, yeah, I'm sorry I'm going through this anyways. I don't want to be involved in this. I never want to hear anything about this on my page from y'all. Yeah, please don't message Fluffy Underpeg's page about this. This is not... Honestly, he shouldn't be involved in this at all. Thank you for speaking up and saying that that's not true, but this is not your... Yeah, this is not your issue, and I'm really sorry that I allowed someone this unsafe into our lives. That's not... I genuinely thought she was a good person, so I guess... You know, a lot of times I'm getting upset. Sometimes I'm way too trusting of people, and I want to be friends with everybody, and not everybody is worth being a friend. And the fact that this person is now, bringing my kids into this is honestly like the lowest that she could possibly go. So, and trying to call into question.
I bet they are so sick of it, Bella.
Yeah. I have been trying to disengage, but it's very hard because people are messaging me on Facebook because they found me because she literally put up my information. And I don't want to engage, but I also feel the need to defend myself, especially when my parenting is being called into question and she's saying that I'm doing inappropriate things with my YouTube channel about my son, but my son has been paid for all the work that he's done on my YouTube. I have told him many times how much I've valued his support, and he has never...
So silly to me. My oldest is in IT, so he helps me all the time. I don't pay him even. I'm his mom. Of course, if I ask him for help with something, he's going to help me. That was stupid for her to even try to make something out of that.
told me that he was uncomfortable, and if he was, then I wouldn't have had him helping me with YouTube. He no longer helps me with my YouTube channel. Occasionally he sits in on the live chats, but he has a full-time job now and doesn't need money from, his za from YouTube. So he helped me with the first few episodes, and it was actually really nice for me because I got to spend some quality time with my son and also learn a lot because he knows a lot about YouTube. He's a very valuable resource and a good kid, and I really am just so sorry to him that that she's involved him in this like this, and I just it's honestly just gone way too far. She is upsetting me. I mean, I wasn't at first, but she just keeps taking it a step farther all the time, and it's now she's involving my children, so that's really too far. She's already doxed me. People know my private name now because she's posted it with a line through it that you can literally see. Thank you, Coco. I'm so sorry, you guys. It's been 3 days of me continuing to get messages from people of support, but in every message I find out that something new and horrible has happened, that she said something new and horrible, and, she's been making very vague statements that are lies, that alluding to me doing inappropriate things, and just none of it's true. The thing about my son, it's not true. Yeah, doxing is illegal, and the person who messaged me literally told me that I should reach out to my local law enforcement about it.
The thing is I don't feel like they do anything. Most of them do not take internet claims seriously. I wonder if you reached out to, what is it? I can't remember. There's like a internet something hotline for reporting. I don't think that's for that though, but I don't remember. Anyways, I feel like so many people call the police and they do nothing.
So I really never wanted this level of intensity of
or if they can do something, it's going to cost you a mint to pay for a lawyer to get it done.
She said at one point, oh, you threw the first punch, but I will throw the last. And I don't know what she even means by that, because when I think she's punched as hard as she can, doxing me, then she comes back and starts trying to call my parenting into question and bringing my son into the mix. So I just don't, I really don't think that she's going to stop. It is deeply dramatic.
Nicole, that bothered me too, because she's, if you watch her videos, she's always really upbeat and pleasant, so this got me too when I saw her crying.
Almost comical how stupid it was at first, but this is not, thank you, son. This is not comical anymore. This is really disturbing and upsetting, and it is harassment. I have been keeping records of everything. I'm just really upset. If you guys see these doxing posts or these harassing posts and you are on her Insta, I would ask that you report it, because it's illegal on Instagram to continue harassing me like this. Thank you. Yeah, my older son doesn't really want to be on camera, which I totally respect.
Oh my goodness, that's a whole rabbit hole, Tabby.
And, listen, I'm far from perfect, you guys. I have PTSD, and I've struggled to be a good parent at times because of the way that I was raised, but I've worked really hard on myself, and I love my children deeply. Both of my boys are honestly just, so cool. So funny. Yeah. So cool, so funny, so smart. My oldest is so talented. His play was incredible. We just went and saw it recently. My youngest is hilarious and loving and smart. I love my kids a lot, and I really hate that this is happening right now because it feels really unfair. Like, my son shouldn't have to be here in my life, like, vouching for me. I did not ask him to do that, by the way. He just signed in. He's older. He's a teenager, so he's aware of what's going on, and that's
I
the
thought
thing
it was interesting on one of these videos in the comments was Hatter House, and she was telling her basically that she learned from experience when she was pulled into Gora World to not engage, not respond, and it would go away.
is that when she's dragging me through this, she's, he's aware. He knows what's happening, and she's dragging him through this too, and it's just unnecessary. Like, it's not cool. But I just wish that she would stop. And thank you, Michie. I'm trying. I'm trying. I love the boys. They're good eggs, and I'm very comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, you've told me that before. Yeah. That he's said that he doesn't want his, image, because he does YouTube.
Welcome back, cats.
And stuff, too, and a lot of stuff. He's always been very supportive since I started Planet with a Palate, because he knows that's something that I'm passionate about. I love to cook. And before I started Planet with a Palate, I still loved to cook, and I've loved to cook his whole entire life. So it's something that I'm really passionate about, and he's been incredibly supportive. So thank you for that, son. And, I offered him the job to work on Planet with a Palate. He chose to take it. It was 100% consensual, and he was paid. So she's trying to make things seem a way that they absolutely are not.
Yes, Bella.
And, yeah. But as I've said many times throughout this whole exhausting, abusive ordeal, she's usually the truth comes out. And you would think that she would have spoken to me about his supposed uncomfortable. She's just lying. She's grasping at straws. She's lying. She's absolutely lying right now. Also, frankly, my son never would have had a private conversation with her because he hasn't cared for her from the beginning, because he felt that she was rude and bossy with me, and also she's said things to him that were inappropriate and not okay, that I've had to speak with her about. I don't want to go too much into all the private details of our friendship, because honestly, as many stones as she's throwing, I have real stories to back up my stuff, but it's just mean-spirited, and I just don't see the point. I've just been trying to respond to everything that she's saying, when I hear that there's some new major thing, and this is not okay. Involving my children, not okay. And if y'all are on her Instagram and you see this abusive behavior, I would appreciate if you did report her, because this is harassment and it's gone too far. I am going to see about contacting local authorities over being doxxed, but also because at this point, I feel she's not only harassed.
Guys, I'm going to put music on for a minute. I'm going to run and refill my coffee. I'm back. And yes, my music was not programmed in. Okay. I respect her. I didn't want to leave her playing for too long without commentary or reacting.
Me, but harassing my son as well and telling lies about him on the internet as well. So that's really not appropriate. And I guess we're just going to see what next level. Yeah.
Good morning, Cindy.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. I did address that in the live I said last night because she was saying how much she misses Arthur. But meanwhile, she's literally dragging me through the mud with lies. So it's like you cannot abuse someone's parent and then expect to have access to them. That's really not okay. So, anyways, sorry for this live. I just wanted to explain my side. Thank you, son, for coming on and, telling the truth, but you really shouldn't have had to, and I'm sorry about that. Sorry that I let this unsafe person into our home and into our life. Anyways, have a good day, y'all. Hopefully this can end soon because it's really starting to affect my mental health a little bit. It's making me really sad because this is someone that at one point I actually really trusted, so, okay. Bye. Hey, y'all. Thanks for joining me after my episode of Planet with a Palate.
I bet you are, Bree. Lay back.
Unfortunately, I am a little bit nervous about coming on this platform tonight because, from my understanding, Rosee is continuing to say some things about me, and her lies are getting more severe. And the things that she is vaguely seems to be possibly accusing me of now are really horrendous. So I'm just gonna say once and for all that what's actually happening here is that I called her out on some behavior that I found questionable about her shooting some pictures with my cane and using that to talk about how she's disabled and uses a cane, which I've never seen her do. And I called her out where she posted this. And since that point, she has repeatedly threatened me in her story and is sort of amassing a huge campaign of lies about me. Some of the most recent things that I've heard are some of the most recent things that I've heard are very alarming and upsetting.
Okay, here I will say it probably, if you guys were friends off of YouTube, it probably would have been best to address her privately instead of leaving the comment under her post on social media. I mean, personally, if it's your friend, I would at least give her the respect to say something behind the scenes and then give her the opportunity to take the pictures down.
Know what exactly is being said because I cannot
4,000
see her Instagram.
something.
I'm just hearing people coming to me because they're hearing things about me that don't sound like me, and they're not. This person is launching a huge lying, false, fabricated story about me. So it's unfortunate that this is how she's chosen to handle it. I'm pretty upset about it because the things that are being said are really... They're not actually outright being said, which is the funny thing, too, because she wouldn't actually outright say them because she knows they're not true. She's vaguely alluding to things to try to make me look bad, which is gross, and especially considering the things that she is alluding to. So I'm just going to say that I have nothing to do with Rosee Jean anymore, and whatever lies she continues to tell about me, if this attack continues, there will be repercussions, because at this point she is outright lying about my character, and it's defamation. That being said, I would rather talk about my episode tonight of Planet with a Palate because I made egg roll bowls and they were really delicious. And it was a good night. And Arthur was, thank you. Of course. You're always in the live chat, so I had to name you Planeteer of the Week. But yeah, I have been thank you. I've been having a really nice time other than the drama that's going on that I didn't ask for. But thanks. I'm doing okay. I have someone saying a lot of heinous things about me right now that are untrue publicly, and so that's pretty gross. But other than that, I'm trying to hang in there and just be the more mature, responsible person about this situation, because this has just gone way too far at this point.
There's also a, hold on, let me open a new window for this. There's also a thing that she opened a video that she put on somebody else's YouTube channel, which I didn't understand why she did that, because the person whose channel she put it on only has like 700 and subs, but she has like over 4,000. So I don't know why she went to someone else's channel I'm looking for it. Here it is. The rest of that other one, guys, is just
y'all.
like about
I
her.
want to respond to some things.
It was just about her weekly episode on YouTube where she made egg roll bowls, and that is up if you guys want to watch it later. So this is, I didn't do that. This is Love is for Mortals and Fools. They have 7, or wait, maybe that's, hold on. Maybe it's 7,000 something. No, just 700. See, I don't understand why she went on this person's channel instead of, I'm assuming she didn't want any of the drama on her YouTube channel, is what I'm assuming, because the videos are from Instagram. They're not from YouTube.
The dramatic things that are happening on Instagram right now, because I've had some questions from some of y'all about what's going on. Basically, maybe about a week and a half ago or something,
okay,
I decided to no longer be friends with Rosee. There's a lot of reasons why, which I really, even though she's lying about me all over Instagram right now, I honestly find this all very dramatic and frustrating.
Oh my gosh, sorry. Thank you, Bree. Cindy, this is Planet with a Palate. Her name's Rain.
Time or energy for this. I have more important things going on in my life, but I want to respond to some of it because just to explain what's happened. Basically, in the time that I was friends with Rosee, I'm not going to go into deep details because I honestly think it would just be mean-spirited towards her, and I have no reason for that. I found a lot of her behavior questionable and immature, and, I did, when we were friends, ask her repeatedly to maybe see a counselor, get some help, which she said that she did do, which I'm proud of her for, but basically just she was giving me a lot of anxiety when we would hang out because of certain behaviors, which she's claiming is me like not accepting that she's failing because of autism, I guess, in her story, which is very silly because some of the people that I'm closest to in this life are on the spectrum, including both of my sons and my best friend. So it's not that. It's just like, and when I had a friend break up with Rosee, I said, hey, I'm a really big fan of amicable breakups. And sometimes, a person's a perfectly nice person, but just not a person for you. And I also apologize for hurting her when I broke off our friendship because I knew it would hurt her feelings, and it did, and she was very upset and immediately started saying some very mean and untrue things towards me, like our friendship was always one-sided and all these kind of things. One of the things she's pointed out on her story is that I accepted gifts from her during the time we were friends. She did give me 2 very extravagant gifts, and if you go back on my story here, you'll see that I credited her for one of them publicly and thanked her for the wonderful pots and pans that she gave me. That was very, very sweet and kind. And again, a person can do sweet and kind things and still not be someone that you want to continue to have a relationship with. And I was having a problem with Rosee taking accountability for some of her behaviors that were hurtful towards
I don't
me
understand
while we were
this one in
friends.
particular, Irma.
So
because I don't get why she had to go on somebody else's platform unless, like I said, she just wanted to keep all the drama of it off her channel. But people aren't looking for a different channel, to find out, because she's not really hit reaction channels yet. I did see MCM is starting to cover her, but yeah, she's not like really hit the reaction community yet. So I don't know.
So I ended the friendship, and some of the specific reasons why I ended the friendship is because, she was having some mental health episodes in front of me repeatedly, and it was a little triggering for me because I do have PTSD, and I don't think that makes her a bad person by any stretch of the imagination, because we both have mental health issues, but it was just a lot for me to carry. Also, she said some extremely hurtful and alienating things towards my son, my older son. There was a lot of drama. A lot of my friends did not want me to invite her to events but she would always get insulted if she wasn't invited anywhere I was going, because other people didn't enjoy being around her sort of attention-seeking behavior. And it sucked. Like, the whole situation sucked because I wanted to stay friends with her, but at some point it just became evident that I could not. But what happened that started all this drama where she's now having a public meltdown and lying about me and about my best friend,
Hey,
who's
Thickums,
never
good
done
morning.
anything but
Thanks for stopping
nice things
in.
for her. She's claiming that my best friend used her for money when in fact she was paid more than most models'
Thank you,
hourly rate
Thickums.
to
Okay,
do
that makes
one
much more
scene.
sense.
She's claiming that I mistreated her in my home, which she told me many times regularly that she was more comfortable in my house than her own house, and that's why she always wanted to be here while we were friends. So if any of this were true, it would reflect, but I feel like it's pretty easy to poke holes in the lies that are happening here. I mean, but I'll get to that in a moment. I digress. And also, honestly, if y'all don't want to watch this, that's fine too. This is all very dramatic, and I'm sorry for that. But basically, she took a picture with my mobility device, my cane, a while ago when she was here. She posted it on Instagram talking about how she has mobility issues and uses a cane. My problem with this, and I didn't say anything to her about it at the time because I was still trying to be friends, and it did really bother me because I've literally never seen her use a cane in 6 months. In fact, several times when I have mentioned to her that she should borrow my cane or maybe use my scooter for something, when it looked like she was struggling, she has reminded me that she's more able-bodied than me repeatedly, and also said several ableist things that I've heard her say and that other people around me have heard her say and were not a fan of, and has refused the use of a mobility device. So yeah, many times has refused the use of a mobility device, but then sought the opportunity to attention seek using my mobility device, which I did not enjoy.
I will say too, I don't know why anybody would, for attention purposes, okay. I don't mean this, again, I'm not fat shaming, I'm a big woman too, but I don't know why somebody would borrow a morbidly obese person's scooter if they were morbidly obese just for attention, because the kind of attention I feel like that she would get from being that size and riding around in a scooter, and I'm not judging, but there are people that are going to judge. So I feel like that isn't attention that you would want,
choose when I'm disabled for just attention, and I get a lot of attention for being disabled, and it's negative attention mostly, and it's not something that I can help. I'm literally just on a video trying to cook a meal, and people are like, why are you sitting? Why are you whatever? So I don't like what happened, but I was gonna let it go. But then recently she was on Twitter and posted an article in the Daily Mail about her. And I clicked on it because it had the photo of her with my cane. Well, it was disappointing, to say the least.
All right, that makes much more sense.
In the article, she was talking about being
that it was that there was an actual article on Daily Mail where she put this picture. So that puts a little bit into more perspective because she was on a bigger, like a bigger platform trying to get, sympathy for it.
Disabled and using a mobility device, and I don't know, it rubbed me the wrong way because here we are again using this same photo with my mobility aid to I don't know, get some sort of a cloud or something for reading to disabled. I don't know. It just struck me the wrong way. I really didn't like it. And so I basically, I would have messaged her privately had we still been in contact, but she kind of freaked out a bit whenever I said I didn't want to be friends anymore and blocked me on like most social media.
Oh, so that happened. She told her she didn't want to be friends anymore before that, so she couldn't respond. I thought that was what broke up the friendship, was her responding like that to her.
Media. So I didn't. Instead, I responded directly to the post on Twitter. And, I called her out because I didn't feel it was appropriate. And a mature emotional response would have been to, I don't know, apologize for doing something questionable and hurtful to somebody. Or even...
Cindy, because I'm a bigger woman, I know how mean people can be. And I know the looks and stuff that they probably get because your rational, logical thinking people know that there are certain illnesses that cause people to be obese and this and that. But for the most part, people don't have sympathy for people that are overweight. And I'm not saying that they should. Yes, it was self-inflicted. I'm just, they can be extremely mean.
Explain, hey, I realized when posing with your cane that I should be more honest about my own mobility issues, and that was a real big breakthrough for me. And I would have been like, hey, we love to see it. Good for personal growth. But instead, her immediate response was to issue a threat to air all of our personal business, which what the threat really apparently seemed to be was to go on social media and start to amass a big story full of lies. I'm disappointed. I'm frustrated. I've been blocked from Instagram, so I can't actually see the story or defend myself, which is great. What I will say is that I've been in the industry that...
Yeah, we tried to go look at it, Rose, but it was gone. That might be something that Bree sent. There's a video that Bree sent me in Discord that we're going to watch after this before we end.
This all started, that the post started on and everything, for like 2 decades. Yeah, I'm getting old. Look at all these grays. And I've had some beef with some people. Not everybody you meet in this industry is a nice person. But none of it's ever been aired publicly before. This is literally my first Twitter, social media, dramatic, whatever.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
She was having
Rose.
a beef with someone last week over the content that they created. Someone who is someone who's been doing this a lot longer than her. I don't know. She's just very dramatic, and this is all
discussed it a bit.
Unnecessary, and it's...
We haven't seen the post, but we discussed it a bit, and a lot of us think that she's doing it for a reason to go home. But is she trying to fly him by himself, or is she going home to get him?
A lot of untrue things are being said about me. So I guess, in conclusion, I hope that everyone who sees...
I guess that's what it's going to boil down to, is does she quote unquote send for him, or does she go home to get him? As much as she hates that 14-hour plane ride, if she goes home to get him, then I think definitely it's a sign that she wants out of there.
Rosee's story will, look at it objectively and also understand that this is the response of someone who is emotionally unwell.
Oh, that's okay. We've
sadly,
kind of strayed a
and
few times,
who
Red Rose.
really is angry right now for being asked to be accountable for something questionable that they did. And, I would like for y'all to look at me and form your own opinions of me without that filter of dishonesty. But, at the end of the day, I feel like people's behavior towards others really does reflect back upon them. And so I just ask that you would form your own opinions based on my behavior and not on the words of someone else. It's hurtful that so many things are being said that are untrue. I mean, I definitely never mistreated Rosee. I really did try to be a good friend to Rosee in the time that we were friends. So I'm disappointed with how all of this has gone, and I have a lot going on in my life right now. So I'm just good things. So I'm just going to try to move on from this, and this is going to be the last thing I really say about it. So, thanks for listening if you watched this. If not, I get it. It's so dramatic and unnecessary. Sorry, I did say it was the last thing I was going to say, but there was one more thing that I wanted to point out just to kind of poke a hole in the lies. Her response about the news story is that the article was written without her consent or knowledge. I find that impossible to believe because there are direct quotes from her throughout the article, including ones about her mobility and use of a mobility aid. And she posted it on Twitter. I don't know about you, but if I had an article that was written about me that I did not consent to or know about and that was directly quoting me and those quotes were untrue, I would not go and post it on Twitter excitedly. I would probably post it and be like, hey, I never said any of this. But yeah. I really like this spacey filter.
That was the end. Okay, let me see what they got for me in Discord. All right. So here is that post. Let's enlarge it. I want to share with my Beezers because I am just so happy right now. The person caring for Sam will need to relocate in the future and offered to foster him until I can bring him here to Kuwait. Oh, now this whole story changed, huh? I know many don't think I can care for him, but I have for years, and he was happy with me. Not quite as happy as he's been, all healthy and trimmed and taken care of. I will do better, even much more so with him, and never take his love for granted again. I miss him so much. Not a word about BBJ, guys. I miss him so much. I need him in my life. I miss BBJ also, but unfortunately I made some bad choices with her, and I have to live with that. Sala and I will pay for his passport and microchip and all vet requirements for transport. I may go to Canada to get him, but I am in touch with a pet transport service to see which option is best. The big Beezer is coming home with me to Kuwait. We will see about getting a bigger place, inshallah, as well. Look what... Don't do that to our cute little Sham. Ugh. All right, there's one more thing for me in Discord. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you, Bree. Bree, am I sharing this? This is okay to share? It blew up. Yeah, can you imagine? Because people are ticked off. She doesn't deserve that cat. And not once has she said she misses BBJ. Yeah, exactly, Irma. Harry will be dinner. I want to know what they're going to do with him if they're going to be traveling. Like, you know, if you're not going to even be there, then why put him through the trauma of flying him there when you're not even going to be home, supposedly? Okay, this is the one that Bree put in for us. And it says, hold on, chat wasn't up. Okay. Chantel's alleged sock account, just another halal doll, exposed themselves. Pause to read. All right. Ignore the haters, Chantel. The screen name is just another halal doll. Ignore the haters, Chantel. The vast majority of us love and support you. We keep quiet because we get harassed for loving you. Chantel, don't let the châtain whisper these thoughts in your ear. Remember your goals for the future. You are in my DUAs. This is ridiculous. She's just trolling for content, but at her own expense. It's actually disturbing. You keep quiet. You reply to so many comments. What are you talking about, Chantel? I mean, just another halal doll. Laughy face. Is LB the LB the true crime LB? I think that's her. She says LMAO lies. Do you see anyone else speaking out? I'm doing this to show Chantel love and support, since all you cyber bullies. Just another halal doll. A few, but I see you 100 times over commenting, so don't say you keep quiet, is my point. The halal doll says, that was a collective we. There are a ton of supporters who have been harassed and threatened for showing up. Then why are you here? That was a collective. Hold on. Have been harassed and threatened for showing support that quietly watch. I refuse to hide in the shadows while Chantel is cyberbullied to death. If you're so triggered by me existing, then you might need therapy. Please don't delete my comments, Chantel. Your free speech shaming. Just another halal doll is annoying. Everyone knows. All the likes I'm getting says otherwise. To support Chantel, obviously. Where are you here? Just another halal doll. Sock accounts don't count, girl. How sad that you have to comment on your own videos with sock accounts to balance out the criticism. Love that for you. Why would she keep doing it after getting busted before? Girl, did you know your profile pic is a stock image from Shutterstock? Boop. Hi, Chantel. Even Amber hasn't sunk this low. Just because I have supporters doesn't mean they are fake. Chantel, you forgot to switch to your regular account. Why would just another halal doll need supporters? LMAO. Look below, sweetie. Look below. She replied under the wrong account. LMAO. Just because I have supporters. I love it. Yeah, but you know what, Cindy? She didn't say they were moving now. She said in the future she will have to relocate or may have to relocate or something to that effect. It didn't sound like it was something like the woman's leaving now and needs to get rid of them. And she didn't tell us that. All the slack that she got for getting rid of the cats and everything, she never said that, the woman was going to be moving and would she did say that she could get him back if she wanted him back. But the whole moving thing was never mentioned. Busted. Good catch. Screenshot taken for when she realizes and deletes. That was funny. Thank you, Shenanigans. Here, I'm going to share Shenanigans Twitter, where we got this from. So if you have Twitter and you want to follow her, she's excellent for foodie beauty content on Twitter. Pretty much all of Girl World, I think. All right, guys. That's going to be it for me for today. And here's where I have to do. I'm really, really horrible at doing this whole end thing, but I know I need to do it for the replay viewers. So if you're new here and you liked the content today, please hit that subscribe button and ring the bell so that anytime I go live or put up new content, you are notified. Also, if you would please hit that thumbs up while you're here, that really helps the channel a lot and helps with the algorithm. There, did I forget anything? If you are so inclined to share this video, I would appreciate it. I think that's it. I want to rip my hair out. You're welcome, Irma. Thank you, everybody, for being here this morning. As usual, I love you guys, and I appreciate each and every one of you. And I will see you next time.